We're on time. We're on time. We're running late, but we're on time.
God, you fine.
um, let's see. Camera set up. There's a setup. Video set up. I'm worried. I'm worried about my antline mic because it's just been weird the past few days. And so I'm thinking it might not actually be charging when I plug it in. Hi Pixel.
Probably.
Hi Logitech. Hi Lost One. Hi Den.
You said hey to me already.
Hey,
Huh?
guess.
Oh, it's Sister Den. Hello, Sister Den. Hello, Den Den.
Hi, Siselden.
Hello.
What was I talking about? With
Hello.
you Not with you, but I mentioned your name. Oh, that's what it was. I was talking to Core about Baldur's Gate, and she was like, man, it's so hard to start Baldur's Gate because it's just, we're gonna be doing this for months, and I need to select something a time slot that'll be open for months. I was like, well, you could go through it and, just hard and fast, get through it in a week. And she was like, you can't get through Baldur's Gate in a week. And I was like, that's not true. Selden and I did Divinity in a week, so it can absolutely be done.
True. When are we doing Baldur's Gate in a week?
Oh, jeez.
Well, I haven't even finished it yet, so I should probably
Hi,
finish it first, then we
Shirkan.
can speedrun it.
Hi, Carface. Hi, Nick. Euland is a very big, cute. I feel like I might have missed a message or two. Where's...
I don't know, did you say hey to Shere Khan? I think you got everyone.
I did. Ow. Oh, I did. It's, like, perfectly cut off. I haven't weighed myself after dinner last night. I probably gained, like, 3 fucking pounds. But that's
Alright.
Dinner last
Today
night?
you'll
What about dinner
gain
tonight?
80 pounds.
I know, that's the problem, sis.
Oh, I was like, wait, did you have Thanksgiving dinner last night?
No, we just went to a
But no,
restaurant
you
last
just,
night,
it's now a
but
problem. Oh. I see.
I wasn't like, oh, I'm dieting, so I'm not gonna eat anything. Everybody else enjoyed the food around me. I was like, chips and salsa? Oh, there's fucking the main course? Give me that burger. Fucking just, I miss food.
Yeah.
Today you're gonna put
dinner
all
tonight.
44 pounds back on.
No, please
Yeah, exactly.
don't say all 44.
Alright, okay, 42.
God, I hope
That's how
not.
Thanksgiving works. You're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to eat. You don't eat until you're full. You eat until you hate yourself.
You eat until you're stuffed.
Dude, I couldn't even finish my food yesterday. I got this, like, chicken burger with Sidewinder fries. And literally, like, halfway through the fries, I was just like, I can't finish this. This is new. Oh, God.
And then you finished it anyway, right?
Well, I mean, I took it home in a container and finished it this morning. Hi, Smug.
Oh, okay. I guess that's okay.
The container was, like,
Smooth.
not good. Until I was like, oh, I don't want to put this in its own, like, container that I'll have to wash. But the thing they gave me at the restaurant is not sealing air, so I feel like the longer I wait to eat these, the worse they'll get. So I'll eat them now.
So you... Oh, okay. There you go. Problemo solvo. Where'd Dan go? Dan, you're just gonna let Ewan do lunges on his own? You're gonna do lunges with him? Oh my god, Dan. I can't believe this. If I was in full body, I would join you. I would lunge with you.
Sis, I had a weird conversation with somebody recently. It was Senril, if you know who that is. They were streaming.
I heard the name, I think.
They were talking about Terraria. And specifically Calamity. And I was like, yo! You want to play Calamity? Let's fucking go! And they were like, yeah, I do want to play Terraria with other people. I think I'll play it on my own first so I can explore and go through it. And then maybe do a group after that. And I was just like, what? That was the weirdest thing I ever heard. Because, well, so Senra likes to play games alone. And
That's fine, yeah. So does
they like to...
some people, yeah.
they really like the exploration of games. So they wanted to like play Terraria, go through just the explore the world, and then play with others. And to me, with someone who's like, all I want to do is play with others, I just had this like 2 minutes of stunlock of just being like, I don't understand this. I don't understand.
You want to
the
play by
words coming up.
yourself? What the fuck? What do you mean alone? Hello?
It was just like, hi Boku Doku. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're at these stretches.
Yeah, Dan, you're gonna let Ewan stretch by himself? Dan, what the heck? You're not gonna stretch with him?
Why aren't you?
What are you
stretching?
Oh my god, Dan! Oh my god. Cause I'm laying in bed. And I'm not in full body like Dan is, so you know, it's not as immersive if I do it. In half body.
Yeah, but it's humorous if you do it.
Why?
Because when you don't have trackers, it looks really funny when you do these stretches. When you're like,
It looks
"All right."
less funny, but
No, it looks hilarious. When you're like, alright guys, let's do leg lifts. It's fucking
Okay,
funny.
true.
I should know, because a few days ago I didn't have my trackers. Is Yulin very
Right,
quiet
right.
today? No, I am. Okay. I had to switch my mics around a little bit. Filters. Game. I think this is supposed to be +5. Okay, how is that looking? That doesn't look any better. It maybe looks a little better. Filters. Okay. I have it
Okay.
at 10 now. You
Yeah.
guys tell me if that's too loud or not. I can tell that's gonna be too loud.
it's too loud. I can still hear you, it's too loud.
Well, you shouldn't hear it change at all. The stream should hear it change.
Okay, well, turn it down until I can't hear you anymore.
No.
Then it's good.
I'll make pancakes.
We don't want Ewan quiet, we want him muted.
What the fuck?
Good morning. Happy
Seems fine to all my sounds. Hi.
Good morning, happy Thanksgiving.
I was watching Meowmies this morning, and she's Scottish, and she's like, if you're American, you know, happy Thanksgiving. In Scotland, we don't really have a Thanksgiving because, you know, we didn't do the thing. And I was like, not with that attitude. You didn't do the thing yet.
Not with that attitude.
Hi, Fanny.
True. True.
Where were we? Oh, yeah, we're at the cami stretch.
The cami stretch. Yo,
I made the
okay.
mistake of explaining to my parents and my uncle, you know, my routine and the stretches I do. And I was like, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
and then I do open
The
legs,
cami stretch, and they're like, oh, what's the cami
toe
stretch?
touch, and then toe touch, and then I do cami stretch, and like, what's the cami stretch? I was like, oh no, it's a meme stretch right now.
Yeah, is that what you do it for the meme?
Yeah, of course.
When do you do the Jacko stretch?
Fucking never. That one's impossible.
It's not impossible. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not impossible for
Not
anybody
with
who's
that
fucking
attitude.
double jointed.
Yeah, not with that. You haven't done the. Not with that attitude. You haven't done the Jacko stretch yet.
Oh my god. True, true. Maybe we'll get there in 2 years.
2 years? How about like 2 days?
Good lord, no. I would literally snap my
Why
spine.
not?
Do it over this weekend.
No, you'll be fine. What do you mean? All you gotta do is just, you know, spread your legs, do the toe touch, and then press your tits to the floor.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
That's exactly how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. I wish I could, like, have permanent pins. I wish they didn't reset every time.
Yeah, anytime you reopen the game.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I need this.
Wait, what stretch is next?
Fuck. God damn it.
What?
I was skipping a stretch because I wasn't thinking. And you were like, what stretch is next? And I was like, we did all of... Oh, no. We didn't do all of them.
Oh yeah. Oh he did remember the Jacko stretch. Okay, Pog.
No, it's not the Jacko stretch. It's,
I can't believe this.
It's planking. High air. Oh,
Planking?
I forgot the
Huge.
string.
Dan, how good are you at planking?
Huge.
It's relatively
like planking
easy,
or plank position?
but to do it... God damn it, Matthews. I have to be places to... I love you, Matthews. Thank you.
Whoa, track how many months you've
Oh,
gifted?
wow.
That's cool. Not has gifted this many subs, it's gifted this many months. That's neat.
Okay.
Alright, Dan, can you plank? Can you plank position?
I need to wait 7 seconds.
It's on... How come?
Because then it's easier to count 90 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, it's forearms and toes. You got it, Dan, I believe in you.
You don't have to do it on your elbows if you don't wanna. 10.
Dan, you're doing great.
Incredible.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
doing it on
20.
the knees and elbows?
No, I
No,
don't
you
do
do
it
it
on
on
my
your,
knees.
the tips of your toes.
Did I say
and
knees?
forearms.
I meant just elbows.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just elbows. He's suspended off the floor entirely. He's just on his elbows. His elbows are holding up the entirety of his weight.
I thought you were supposed to do it on your forearms.
Yeah, you do it on your forearms and the tips of your toes.
Oh, okay.
You can see my arms, right, Pixel?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, but
not
he can't
looking
see the floor.
at it. I'm not paying
You're doing great, Dan.
As you can clearly tell.
Damn, Dan, you're good
60.
at this. Damn, Daniel.
20. Oh god.
10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Go. Yawn.
2,
Son.
1,
Eight.
0.
Each. Zero. I lost the headset tracking when I hit the floor. Yeah.
I
the
actually
floor.
lose
You didn't.
headset
Oh,
tracking.
oh yeah, the floor. Right, the floor.
Gotta work off your Thanksgiving dinner. Oh god.
Matthews, he isn't. He's working off his dinner from last night so he can make room for Thanksgiving dinner.
I hate planking, dude. I hate it so
Why?
much. Because it hurts and it's hard.
I like. I like planking probably because I did it like a whole lot when I was younger.
Really?
It's really.
Yeah,
It's like.
same.
Did you do it for training,
It's fun
or were
'cause
you
it's
just
hard.
like one of those
No,
kids
yeah, I did it for
planking
training.
on everything?
No, no, that's not even planking. That like planking and plank position are not the same thing.
You're telling me planking and planking are different? I don't know.
Planking is not plank position. But yes.
Alright, and because somebody's a jerk. Oh god.
Matthews.
Yeah.
Fucking Matthews.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
I was
fix
kidding.
my
I was
tracking.
just blaming Matthews because it's Matthews. I want to bully him.
No, it's 100% Matthews.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Matthews. Whoa. See, this is why full body's funny though. Like doing it in half body's funny, but full body is funny. Yeah. Birds were walking in chat.
Did it stop changing the incline? Oh, it did. Okay.
Sure. We need a bucket of popcorn in here.
And then this. This one. Okay. Now I'm set up.
I never walked up a wall.
Is this the real music of this area? Yes. This is the daytime music of Amarang.
Ah, meringue.
Yeah, it's the
What about lemon meringue?
L game. What the fuck?
Wait, what is it? Is it WoW or is it
So
Guild Wars?
based.
This is
'Cause I
Final
don't think
Fantasy.
either. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't. What honestly didn't take that one into account, but like, you know, that one's the same.
I fucking hate this camera. What is it doing?
Why?
I was trying to adjust the camera there because it was like, because of the incline, I was like raised up,
Oh,
but it was moving all of my excess overlay windows and not the fucking camera. So I was like, come on. Oh, thank you, sis.
no problem. Thanks, Matthews.
FF14 is only bangers. Some of the songs here were weird. The music for the second town, or I guess technically the third town, doesn't have an end. It just loops. None of the other music does that. I don't know fucking why.
You're doing great, Dan.
Pixel, do you have a fucking mullet? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he does. And a gold chain. Don't
Yeah, I
fucking
got
don't forget his gold
glasses.
chain. Hello.
Party in the front.
Yeah. they
No,
give
business
you-
in the front, party in the back.
Party in the back. Yeah, that's what it is. My mom used to have a mullet.
Doing Operation Mechagon ATM, by the way. Hell yeah.
Wait, do I
20
have-
consecutive streams. I hate this like consecutive stream thing because I
Why?
still can't do it in any streams. Everybody else is getting channel points from this and I literally can't. And I'm the loser that cares about channel points the most. Hi, Brown.
Yeah.
Mine is still stuck at 32 Madge.
I think you still get it.
Error. Fishy is back in Call of Dragons. So, like, I don't know if you want to make her the guild leader or something. But also, she's not in the same spot. I don't know if it moved her or she had to move. She's like off a mile west of us now. I have to work so I never get streaks. I leave my
Just open the
computer
stream,
on.
then go to work.
I leave my computer on to my own detriment. So, I try to sleep
Same.
in other rooms so that my computer doesn't keep me up when I'm getting channel points in like Voss's stream. But because my uncle's here, and my dad is using the guest room while mom is recovering from surgery, I've been sleeping in my room. But it's like, oh, the
Not at
computer
all.
is
You're
keeping me
sleeping
up.
in your room.
It's like, oh, the computer's keeping me up. Maybe I shouldn't get points in Foss's stream. No, that's not a trade I'm willing to make. Stays up for an extra hour.
Just put it in sleep mode.
Hi, Gail.
Yeah.
Gail, you lied to
Hey, you'll
me.
just sleep.
Hi, Yoha.
Yeah, Gail, what the fuck?
Too late to-
He told me he was gonna stop pointing the gun and he was gonna slap me now.
Dude, I can't believe I've been lied to by Galaga this whole time. He spelled his fucking name wrong.
Well, how's it supposed to be spelled?
It's Galaga, not Galaga. It's Galaga. If he's referencing the video game. If not, then you know,
What if the slap is the gun?
it's fine.
He specifically told me, you don't get the gun anymore. We got the slap. And I was like, Pog! And he was just like, I don't like you being happy. Click, points gun. It was never
So
meant
it's
to
not a
be
reference to the
Galaga.
video game, Gale?
Did you know about Galaga when you made the name? Or were you just like, this is
Yeah,
a
what is
cool
your-
name?
what is your-
And everybody's like, oh, like the video game. And you were just like, I'm aware
Video
of
game, but
it.
you spelled it wrong. So what is your name in reference to, or like where did it come from? What's the origin of Galiga 6? And what happened to Galiga 1 through 5? And Galiga Original, Galiga Prime. We're gonna talk about the previous Galigas? Okay. I'm calling you Galiga now, by the way. That's your name. You're no longer Gale. I refuse to call you Gale. It's not happening. I've heard every variation of it already. I don't mind. You'll never come up with anything new. I've heard it all.
Bro, I fucking...
Why? Oh, weird how things turn off when they don't have power, right? Oh, but it doesn't have power, so like, oh shit. Oh my god, he's big.
This one.
Okay, small again.
And now I need to change all the settings because I'm probably blowing people's ears out. I think this was supposed to be -5. Okay, what is it like when I talk? Yeah, that looks good. And then
Unlurk. I like that one.
the noise gate filter. I fucked with that, but we'll see. The antlion mic
Juice
died.
And Loiten.
Does this pick up the noise?
What noise?
Not entirely.
The noise of Furt walking. I should have wild Furt.
Wait, why didn't that play?
Let's go, Chad.
Okay. Hi, Juice. Hi, Luton. Hi, Bits. We don't talk about the previous ones, fine then, sis. So yeah, the good mic just died. Now we're on the Vive mic. Furt Walk should be a redeem, not gonna lie. What would the actual redeem be?
How dank are we talking? Oh god, I need to mute stream. I'm hearing 2 Furt
It should
Walks.
just be like a bunch of birds walking.
I'm dying, I'm going back to bed. Sleep well. Make this the background music. I'm really dumb with stuff like that. I'd love to like have a ton of redeems that just do random shit, but... Oh, and there it
Like
goes
Furt
off
walking
into the
up the
sky.
stairs.
Well, like,
Yeah.
what if I had on my avatar just
Get out of here.
a Furt that would walk 50 feet in front of me
Yeah,
and play the music?
you could do that.
For real though, I gotta sleep. I know, Luton. This time is past your bedtime. But I wasn't gonna say that because I like seeing you here. You have a lot of cat children with you
How dare
today.
you, Matthews?
Hi, Global. Gillen, that sounds like
It's
too
not
much
that much
work.
work,
That's
to be
what I
honest.
said. Can you mute the Furt? It's really loud. No. I really like it when she
Can you
joins
mute
me.
Matthews?
No. He basically
What?
owns
You
the
ban him?
stream.
Ban him. He doesn't own
No.
the stream if you ban him.
No.
Then what does he own? He owns the fucking ban appeal. Mod me, I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll fucking ban his ass.
Mods. Crush his balls.
What?
I just...
Hell yeah.
Literally, I hear the word mod and I'm just like, mods, crush his balls in my head.
Oh yeah, you want them to crush his balls in your head? Damn.
Wow. Not quite, but
Crushes balls with mine.
Oh.
Yulin, you are fucked up. What the heck? Was wondering why this dungeon was so strangely easy. And then I found out the scale's level 50 instead of 60. Yeah.
Yeah. And your Pokemon are probably way better than the Furret that's walking around this dungeon.
Fanny got into World of Warcraft recently. Sorry,
Oh,
Yulin
no.
must have avatar sounds on max. I want to say they're like 70. What
I
are
always have
they?
my avatar sound set to like 20 or 15.
Avatars, 50%.
Dan, don't apologize to him. What the fuck? Do not apologize to that man. If you can even call him a man. Do not apologize to that creature.
Yeah, Matthews
believe
seems
that.
like the type that would appreciate it more if you don't apologize to him.
Yeah, he'd rather if you spit in his face.
I don't remember what it was. I think it's Golden Boy. There's a scene where this girl's like, "You disgust me," and he goes like, "God, I love you," and she spits on him, and he opens his mouth and catches it. It's just like,
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
a lot.
Why?
It's gross. Why can't
Is
I
it?
gift Den a sub? Yup, Golden Boy.
Nice. Wait, Dan, what'd you do? Teach me.
Fuck, today's gonna be a long day. Today is Thursday? Yeah. Possibly a setting map? So my Thanksgiving plans. Uncle is visiting. We are going to have dinner at a close friend's house. So my parents have 2 friends. And since my mom is recovering from surgery, they offered to host Thanksgiving. So my parents, my uncle, and I are going over there for Thanksgiving. And it'll be 6 of us. What the heck, sis?
No, you can't, Matthews.
Thank you, sis, but how dare you? The incline is maxed.
What do you mean? That's okay, I don't care. I'm not trying to max the incline. I'm trying to steal the gun from Matthews. They gave it to me, Matthews. I'm sorry.
That's fucked up.
It's my gun now. Or maybe you just forgot how to use it. Or, I mean,
This-
you don't actually know all the ins and outs of the gun, seemingly.
In the video, this town has its own music. And it would have played for 20
I
seconds.
mean, you couldn't this month.
And so I was like, fuck it. I'm not making its own music for this. That's too much effort. And I can next month, loser.
Wait. Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't a little bit ago, what makes you think you can next month? Hello? There was something stopping you from doing it this month, and I don't think it'll change next month. Good luck, Matthews. Good luck, kid.
Didn't even do it proper. What do you mean? I was in that town for 10 seconds. One thing that was really nice about this zone is that you're walking on train tracks for half of it. So I literally just gotta put myself forward and then go AFK and talk in streams for 3 minutes. And it was just like, fuck yeah. I love it when I don't have to turn.
You've lost a foot? Oh no.
What do you
That
mean?
dragon's dying.
Oh.
I shot your foot? I'm sorry.
I was like, what is the context of lost a foot?
Like a tracker died.
Oh no.
It's looking bad.
I wasn't able to shoot full,
Oh yeah?
and then the next day I was
Why is your
able
gun
to.
malfunctioning, Matthews? Yeah, what if it malfunctions next month?
I need a skateboard. I still have a skateboard.
My skateboard.
I use it for
Why not like
moving
a
furniture. Hi,
Wheelchair.
Harry, go get your bike. Do it.
Then what time do you sleep?
Matthews!
Shrug. That's what I like
Oh
to hear.
my god. The incline is maxed. I cannot go higher. Matthews knows this. But oh my god.
Matthews.
There's the proper shot. I really like the song from this area. It does not
Yeah?
seem to fit at all. But it's just like,
That's what I like to hear.
oh, this is neat. Go plus ultra, above and beyond. Plus ultra for the treadmill means putting bricks under the front of it. Sniper get
Yeah,
down.
exactly. Perfect.
I think at that point I'd literally just be like holding onto a bar like this, trying to walk on it.
Yeah, at that point you're just moving your feet on the wall. And you're holding yourself up with your arms.
Alright guys, we're at the 90-degree angle as I just like lay on my back.
Incredible.
You got this. Harry, we're at 12
You get a
incline.
stair treadmill, you want.
We haven't even gotten 1 mile in yet. A stair treadmill can't go 90-degree incline. I just need to
It
prop
can
up
be
the
a way
treadmill.
higher incline than a ramp, though.
Alright guys, you've paid so much money. We're at the 180-degree incline. The treadmill is now suspended from the ceiling, and I'm doing a handstand while I walk on
I
it.
am upside down. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's safe. I have a harness to keep me balanced.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm suspended from the ceiling, so like even if I let go, I don't die.
Why can't I gift
The
them
only
a
thing that
set?
kills me is if the treadmill falls.
Oh, she looks a little dead.
She's just, yeah. Well, yeah. She bled out.
I like how there's like, she's laying down, so it's like dead, like she's just resting. But like every 3 seconds, there's just a glitch and she just contorts.
Yeah.
I feel a little bad that she's right there because I'm like kicking her in the face. I'm like, Dan, no. Dan, I'm
It's
sorry, I
fine. She
can't
deserves
stop.
it. Look at her. Her head's actually over here, so don't worry. She can't see.
How long does it
her
usually
face.
take to finish your routine? I go at 2.5 miles per hour. So a little over 2 hours to go 5 miles. But I don't end right at 5 miles. I usually end when a video ends. Unless I'm fucking dying. Because we have
Well, you
12
could be right.
incline. Because we have 12 incline. I'm gonna stop right at 5 miles. And so it'll be a little 2 hours of this. And then I'm gonna fucking stop walking.
Is it 12 incline for the rest of the walking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
At that point, get a climbing wall
You-
conveyor like in Ninja Warriors. Oh god.
You. I like that one.
Yuland, why
Have
are
you done this
keeping
before?
good
Have you done
lines?
like 12
Yes.
degrees from stream start?
Yes.
Okay.
This is like the 5th time doing it. Hi, Wah.
And it's
The
way easier
first-
now than it used to be.
No, the opposite. The first 2 times I did it without stopping.
What?
I just went 5 miles straight without stopping. The second 2 times, I took a break at 3 miles and 4 miles.
Are you gonna take a break again? Like
Probably.
today?
probably.
Okay. Why is it harder now than it was?
I don't fucking know. Lost One and others will say muscle
It should
fatigue.
get easier.
That's what I thought.
He doesn't take days off. He's got severe muscle fatigue, most likely.
No, so typically we go 5 miles, Harry. But we end when a video ends. So if I'm at like 4.8 and a 2-hour video starts, we're gonna go to like 7 or 8 miles that day. However, if there's incline and I'm dying, I'll end right at 5. Or I'll try to get to a fade transition. But typically it's 5 to 6.5 miles. Have you been...
Miguel a Lost One. Here the whole time.
Have you not been walking nearly every day last week for 12 degrees? No. The 12 degrees will come in bursts. We'll go like a week with no 12 degrees, and then we'll do like 3 days in a row. Yulin doesn't work out, Yulin walks, that's the difference. It's funny because my parents were like, wow, you've lost so much weight. You need to start doing like bench curls and whatnot. I was like, no, I don't really wanna.
Oh my god, it's like that one the scene, Stand By Me.
This dumb bitch doesn't rest so his muscles never rebuild. He just keeps adding more lactic acid.
Matthew,
Yeah.
you're lactic
He'll
acid, but it
learn
keeps you
when
around.
he ends up crippled.
Hey, if I end up crippled from this, it'll have been an
He'll
awesome
definitely
journey
get
there.
fat.
Yeah. How far in are we? Like 100, 160?
And there's
120?
there's a market for that, right?
It's not there.
For what? Dying?
I feel like maybe I shouldn't make
Oh, for
this
lactic
joke.
acid?
No, I was gonna say,
I was gonna make.
Yeah, there's a market
think
for
it's okay.
cripples. He was going for cripples.
only
Oh.
crap, OnlyFans handicap section.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
You'd fit right in.
Shere Khan watched 5 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Shere Khan, I was so mad at you this morning. I posted this cute picture of my PSO character, and you're like, is this PSO? And I was like, yeah. And you're like, why are their eyes so fucking ugly?
Cool.
And I was like, alright, dude.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm not answering your
So
fucking
big,
question
not
there.
ugly.
Yes, Shere Khan, my fucking boy.
You and you are too small to survive the
His eyes
cancellation.
Look like.
If I'm too small, then I can't get canceled to begin with. Well, I said big, not ugly. They are ridiculously big too. Yeah, it's an anime game.
mean,
Two.
Yeah.
Okay, two. They're big in addition to being ugly. They're also big.
Well, they aren't wrong though. If I got canceled for some really like heinous shit, I'd probably grow from it.
Yeah?
I mean, them being big makes them ugly.
You should get a dog if you do.
Oh, really? No, big eyes are cute. I like big eyes.
Even if you think that, you don't have to
Ridiculously
fucking
big.
say it, you rude ass piece of. Oh my god.
Ridiculously big might be kind of weird. I don't know about ugly, but it might be weird. But it's Yulin, so you know they are ugly.
What the fuck?
Your
Jesus
PSO character's eyes.
Christ,
I mean, not you,
sister.
not you.
Elin
Shut
has
up,
an
Lost
eye.
One.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I do not have an eye fetish. I just don't want my eyes to be called big and ugly. I thought I took like a little bit of effort to show off my fucking curvy hips in that picture. And nobody said shit about that. They're just like, God damn, what's wrong with your eyes? Fuck you! They're robot eyes anyway. It doesn't matter how big they are. Also, pink
Apparently
is,
the
like,
eyes weren't the
so
focus
pretty.
of the picture.
I love pink. I'm gonna retake the picture with a fucking blindfold on. It depends on
Happy
how big.
Thanksgiving, Ordinary Rock.
There's some
We got
big that it
like
just
me.
gets ridiculous. So your character colors are my favorite. I'm very indecisive on colors. Sometimes I like yellow, sometimes I like green, sometimes I like pink. I really like a white and pink pastel gradient. And so there's not much of a gradient in the hair now. Eventually there will be. Well, I'm fucking sorry for asking the obvious thing. Fuck you! Don't make this like it's my fault.
It's fine, Shere Khan.
You didn't do anything wrong.
No.
You were rude. You were rude, Shere Khan.
Don't listen to him, Shere Khan. You're great. You did great. You did wonderful.
Hi, Ordinary Rock. Popping in to say Happy Thanksgiving. I'm going to bed now. I'm like, say Happy Thanksgiving. Don't say Happy Thanksgiving. They're not American. They're going to bed. Actually, I don't know where.
You can still say Happy Thanksgiving. I mean, if they're going to
Sleep
bed,
well,
it's probably
Rock.
not Thanksgiving.
You
'Cause
and
it's 8 in the
2B
morning here.
cosplay?
It'd be 11 in the morning on the East Coast.
Someday, Matthews.
Happy Turkey Day.
I wonder who also uses white and pink. Hi, Freya. Hi, love. He was honest. He didn't lie. You don't get to pat yourself on the back for being honest if you're mean. You don't get to go up to people and be like, damn, you're fat. Whoa, just being honest. Chill the fuck out. Oh, my bad for saying the obvious. It doesn't work that way. The world may never know. Sleep well. Eli thinks I'm Filipino.
What?
I don't know, Juice said Elite thinks he's Filipino.
Oh.
Look, and I think of Quaddy every time when you wake up and you're
Yeah,
still
I thought
Filipino.
they thought you were Filipino, and I'm like,
No.
who thinks you're Filipino? You been hanging out with Quaddy too much? What the fuck?
I just recently discovered the president tradition to pardon the turkey, and I thought it meant to ask a turkey for forgiveness. No. In the U.S., we fuck things up, and then we forgive them for getting fucked up.
I love that. You said you just recently discovered, and then you had to specify that you're not from the U.S. There's some U.S. people that are not aware of the pardoning the turkey.
Be
That's
honest,
so
don't
fucking
lie to their
funny.
face. You could have just said I like big eyes, and that'd be the end of it.
I'm sorry, turkey.
I didn't even think about the eyes, Shere Khan. Those are defaults. I don't particularly like big eyes. I didn't think there was a problem with them. Elin
Well,
clearly is
do you now think
offended.
there's a problem with them?
I don't want to be Filipino. I'm sorry, Turkey.
Why not? Why do you want to be Filipino?
No wonder they look
That's
awful.
like,
They
go
do.
to the Philippines.
They don't look awful.
Galiga, your default.
I hate it here.
Why?
Because everybody's making fun of my eyes that have nothing wrong with them.
Just change them, and then what are they gonna do?
I don't want to
Just
change
change
them
them to
because then
look
it looks
just like
like I
Shere
care too
Khan's
much about what
eyes.
they think. And obviously I do,
No.
but I don't want them to know that. Eland is a turkey today? I was just asking, okay? It was the first thing I noticed on the pic. I don't like eating turkey. You don't know the Philippines if
I
you
love
ask
turkey.
why? Don't tell Kayla or she'll put him in the oven. In Portugal, they get no break either. We eat turkeys for Christmas, but we have the ceremony for the rooster. Huh. We aren't being mean. We giving an honest opinion. Hi, Jack. Happy Thanksgiving.
We eat turkey for Thanksgiving. Do you have anything specific you eat for, like, do you have Christmas dinner, Eland? Like, in your house, usually?
The unusual thing we eat for most holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas included, is a chocolate pumpkin cake. So my mom knows this recipe for a cake. It
Sounds
looks more
bomb.
like brownies, but it's a cake that's like a lot of chocolate, but also a lot of pumpkin. And so it's a lot healthier than a standard chocolate cake. And you don't really taste the pumpkin much.
Interesting.
I think turkey is great
We
with
have-
gravy. I am thankful for you being my
We're gonna
friend. Last
15
night was
people
fun,
over
Jack.
later.
I did an LFR with Jack last night right before going to bed. And I was tanking and he was DPS. And he's just like, oh, I gotta push 100k. I gotta get my deeps up. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is this other tank doing? He doesn't know the fight. Oh god, everybody's gonna die. And Jack's just like, I did 97k on this fight. Yeah. And I'm like, what is he doing? We were playing two
That's what I
different
like to
fucking LFRs. This tank, oh my
Mhm.
god, this tank. So on the second boss, the boss has a mechanic where they hit the tank, they also cleave to the next closest person. This tank, so that means whichever tank is tanking, the off tank needs to fucking stand on them, right? This tank,
Yeah.
fucking wiggling, literally just moving in circles and going back and forth, and I'm like, oh my god, what is he doing? Please stop moving. And then like, he's literally just running through the melee, and I'm like, well, he's trying to get them killed. He literally, I don't think I'm pretty sure he didn't know. He was just like, oh, I gotta dodge this fireball, I'm gonna run into the melee real quick, and I'm sitting there just like, no, dude, no! The third boss, you need to tank the boss on the outside edge. Otherwise, you cover the middle of the room with fire. Hi, Thancred. And so, the tank holds the boss in the middle. I move him to the side. I think he got offended by me taunting, and him not knowing about the taunt swap, because he lets me take the next tank mechanic, at which point he should take the boss, because I've got a debuff that increases the next tank smash hitting me for like 400%. Hi, Carlaith. Thank you, Thancred. Thank you, Carlaith. We're already at max incline. I'm dying today. I've got a debuff that was like, you're gonna take 500% more damage from the next tank smash. And I'm just looking at the tank like, you gonna take it, bro? You gonna take it? Bro, please. Bro! And I just get fucking hit for like 5 million. And it was like, okay, dude.
Is there no way to give aggro
Did you live?
way in WoW?
You can take
To
aggro,
give? No.
you can't give aggro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stuff.
Yeah, this isn't Dota. What do you mean?
No,
Stop
I mean,
dying,
you can do
Waka.
that in Final Fantasy. I can shirk my aggro to someone else.
That seems so
Oh,
unnecessary. Why not just...
Yeah.
If you want to take the aggro, I can give it to you.
That just sounds so obnoxious.
Yeah, that's.
They can
Yeah.
just do their job and take it. That just sounds like a
Yeah,
troll
pretty
thing to
much.
be like, here you go. I need a drink.
I mean, I do use it to troll. I do it to that character who decides they want to tank for me. It's like, oh, if you really want to tank, here's all the aggro I've built from every mob. It's yours now.
Before I knew what Shirk did, I accidentally kept shirking my healer. When I was tanking, he was like, what the hell?
Why would you do
Just admit that WoW is bad? No.
No,
WoW
WoW's
is
fine.
good.
I mean, WoW is bad, but like, it's not like.
It's not
No,
that hard.
WoW's bad. I agree.
There's a lot of things worse than WoW. And when it comes to like
Final Fantasy's
combat
also
feel,
bad, though.
when it comes to combat feel, everything is worse than WoW. I did that in Rift as Bard Rogue Tank mix. I de-aggroed Crucia and she wiped the raid.
I'm gonna go play screen.
Which one?
Returns.
Okay. Are you leaving or are you staying
Okay.
here to play it?
No, I'm leaving. I'm fucking out of here.
Wait, you're not gonna like stay here in desktop mode and play it in the background? You're leaving to play with other people!
No, I'm actually not. You think I played the game with? There's only one other person I played that game with. No, that's not true. I played with my friend Matthew and Jennifer one day, but I've only really played with my friend Connor because he asked me to play a bunch.
We'll come back in desktop.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye for now, friends. Have a
Bye,
good
sis.
bye
Thank you
stream,
for
bye chat.
joining.
Mata ne. Yeah, no problem.
Goodbye, Sister Dan.
So I got Fyrak down in the first two bosses in Heroic last night. Hell yeah. That's what we have down. We've got 2 bosses of Heroic down. I think they want to go again tonight. I think only half the raid's gonna be there. I think that was confusing to me. But I think people enjoy it a lot, so it should be good. Harry, if you ever want to try it, Jack and I are on the same server. You and you have some of the most questionable opinions.
Debating us too.
Some are kind of reasonable. Here's an opinion I had yesterday. So, I should head to bed as well. It's 5 a.m. Bye, Dan. No, come closer. No, don't walk away from me. You have to get pet pets. You've got the good ears that move around when I pat them. Yeah.
Wow, you make it sound like my ears are trash.
I didn't say your ears are trash. Bye. If the game culture is that where you can't just say for a thing to be done and people will try to do it, it's an L game. Jeez, I don't even know what you mean. All I know is that WoW with a friend group is fucking awesome. Mythic Plus with no pugs, fantastic. Raid group without pugs, fantastic. Raid group with a pug sometimes, that's a fun time. Like 6 months ago, we had this shaman pug. Him and his friend joined. His friend was like really high item level, super high geared, and his friend joined and was like, look, I'll fucking carry your damage. I'll do 130k DPS. You just have to bring my friend, who's a fucking idiot. But I want to bring him through heroic. And so if you bring him, you get me and I'll carry him. We're like, yeah, sure, whatever. This shaman comes and he's just like, yo, anybody need a totem? I got you a mana spring totem. Which a mana spring totem is like passive mana regen that means fucking nothing. He was just so excited to use every totem and calling all of them out. We were losing our shit. This guy was high as a kite. Every game with friends is awesome? The fuck you mean? Right. But the end game grind of WoW is good with friends. Like, PSO2. If you just played that with 4 friends, or 3 friends, because group size is 4, you'd run out of stuff to do in a week. And then you'd have to wait a month for new content. In Final Fantasy XIV, if you played with just 3 or 4 friends, let's say 3 because the group size is 4, what the fuck do you do with just those friends? Like, is there 4-man content that you can just grind forever in Final Fantasy that is actually rewarding? Because, like, yeah, there's dungeons, but dungeons fucking suck. Yulin, you lost 2 children. You're going to lose your daycare license. One of them might come back. I'm also on that server. Oh yeah, Jack has been telling me he's having lots of fun recently. Thanks for playing with him. Yeah. Final Fantasy and PSO2 have no content. PSO2 has a lot of gacha content. It has a lot of outfits coming out every week, which is what I play it for. Jeez, I wish I had someone to do the grind with. Besides, what are friends even with? Gale, most of the people in this chat are your friend. Nah, Juice, Yulin still sucks. WoW's cocked so hard he can't play other MMOs and enjoy them. I am literally playing 3 of MMOs, Math. I am literally playing PSO and Final Fantasy. You lost another one? Pixel's just right over there. What the fuck, Yulin? He's right there, he's fine. He's just like stepping away to get a drink or something. Matthews, you're not being fair. I'm literally sitting here saying WoW doesn't suck. It has good combat. And you're like, oh, he hates every other MMO. It's like, what the fuck? It has good combat feel. It has a good endgame grind. It still sucks with a lot. Like, good lord. The story in World of Warcraft is... I mean, I care more about the Lost Ark story at this point. And that's... I don't even know what the Lost Ark story was. Its culture is fucking ass. Oh my god, you go into a dungeon in Final Fantasy and you're like, I've never tanked this before. All 3 other people are going to help you. They're just going to help you and be nice. You go into a dungeon in WoW and you're like, I've never tanked this before. They will kick you. I don't know, man. Tried WoW once, sucked a lot. Oh no, the kids. Lost Ark had a story. There was some priest who was like half demon or something. I don't know. I never said hate them. I said can't enjoy them. I literally do enjoy them though. I get on every morning for Final Fantasy to play with my island sanctuary. I'm almost level 17. And in PSO, I do my dailies every day. Not gonna lie, while I'm excited to get stuff done doing dailies, kind of annoying. With it being the only thing I have to do 8 AM. WoW, here's something WoW sucks at. It's not a game until you're max level. You can have fun and do stuff before max level. But they don't appreciate the leveling up part at all. Which is insane. Because they're one of the games that, like, pioneered a good leveling experience. Back in Vanilla WoW, it took you a year to get to max level. And it was all about community and having fun. And it was a good time. And they've just thrown all that away. The only thing they care about is the end game. And, like, they've gone back to old content in WoW. And made, like, cosmetics good to get from it. But, like, there's not really anything you can do to progress your character by going to old content. Which is, like, fucking weird. That's not a thing Final Fantasy has. Final Fantasy can, like... literally, they have roulette dailies to make it useful to go back to old content to get current content gear. That's awesome. WoW is getting better with that,
Yeah,
though.
you can do your roulettes to get your pre-content gear. I mean, your pre-raid gear.
Yeah. In WoW, they're bringing back old dungeons at a seasonal basis, which is like, you can never just go to any dungeon. But like, hey, these 3 or 4 dungeons from old expansions, you're going to play them a lot for the next 5 months if you do Mythic Plus. Island Sanctuary is just a farming game? Yeah. I don't know. I need to do the story. I haven't done any post-Endwalker. It's hard for me to get motivated about it. I feel like the story ends when you do the big bad boss of Endwalker. I honestly feel like the main selling point to an MMO for me is the aesthetic. I can't differentiate them otherwise. So if it has that, like, Unreal Engine 5 generic as shit aesthetic, I don't care. If it is a Korean MMO, it'll look pretty, but I will not care about the story. WoW, very identifiable to me, and I like that. Final Fantasy, very identifiable to me, and I like that, though I don't particularly gel with the aesthetic at all times. I need another steampunk MMO. Yeah.
Wait, there was a steampunk MMO?
There's probably been a few. High tech.
They must
If
have
there
been
was a
so
Kimono
bad I
Friends
never
MMO,
heard about them.
I would not have time to type here. City of Steam. My routine
I
ATM
have
is
a-
literally just dailies because the stuff I want are locked behind them. I just don't have the DPS for Dragonflight or BOA content. You do have the DPS for Dragonflight. Just go do quests. Are you, like, dying to quest mobs in Dragonflight? It was a thing like 10 to 15 years ago, though? Oh, that is kind of old. Fanny just said, like, something that's like, wait, that's not right, hang on. Well, no, but I assume they were higher level than the ones I have in BOA ATM, which kick my ass. Okay, the ones in Battle for Azeroth, you're fighting like elites and dungeon stuff. You don't go into dungeons solo in current content. You should be going to quest stuff in Dragonflight, and you'll be able to handle those. You might take a lot of damage and have to heal yourself a lot. Your gear's probably bad, but you're going to get a lot of upgrades right away from the quests. Fanny, you can play across with friends. Strong, I believe. The thing is, Jack, they're very new to WoW. So they don't have a big friends list yet. Not in WoW yet. What are those, Jack?
I can't believe you just said that, Elon.
Said what? That they're new to WoW?
That they don't have a big friends list.
They don't! What do you mean? If you download a game, do you expect it to have 100 people on the friends list just waiting for you?
Maybe.
My friend list is a very slim 10 people.
Oh no, I'm doing the quest I just keep getting dumped on? Because your leveling is holy?
That's the beginning of every expansion.
Because your leveling is holy, Fanny, you're going to have a tougher time. Just focus on keeping your health above 80. They shouldn't be like 3-shotting you or anything. You have a list?
Oh,
no,
the leveling is healer spec.
Yeah. I mean, I went from item level
Oh yeah, leveling as a healer is always hard.
130 to 415 a week because of my friends. My only friend in Trove was my alt. Fanny, what is your item level? It should be like over 200. What are we at? 1.8 miles. 134 with some outliers I found? Okay. Your gear is ass water. You... Huh. You should be playing Shadowlands content to get your item level up, and then you can go to Dragonflight. I think Shadowlands will give you the biggest upgrades. Because that was the most recent expansion before Dragonflight. Don't they have an item boost? Maybe? The thing is, Jack, they didn't level in the expansion they were supposed to. They basically got high enough to go to Warlords of Draenor, and did. And even though everything there was super reduced experience, they've been having fun in Warlords of Draenor collecting Elix, because they like Elix. And so now, their gear is really, really bad, because they've been getting gear for like level 35 characters, despite being 50 to 60. I don't even know how to increase your item level. You just get better gear. So if you have a chest piece that's item level 50, and you get a chest piece that's item level 100, the level 100 will replace it. I was a Revenant main, so whenever I was tanking friends, I would start yelling, "You can't kill me, only I can kill me," while spamming the spears. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Elix is fun. I can help Fanny with some stuff. That would be awesome, Jack. I've been running myself ragged, and have not been giving them the time they need for help. What zone was this? I think this was Malkior's Leap. If you have somebody with you, Fanny, you can probably go straight to Dragonflight and immediately get Dragonflight gear that will be like item level 250. I'd help, but I'm Alliance. That wouldn't stop you. Also, I think they're Alliance. You can group up, and they won't be able to, like, do things in the overworld together, but I think it'll phase them together, and Fanny can tag stuff and Jack can kill it. Only thing I remember about Revenant is the class ability Ghost Revival thingy. I think of Revenant and I think of Guild Wars too. Like my guild is Alliance, but I'm Horde. My guild is mostly Horde and I'm Alliance. Are these VR chat friends in your guild, by the way, Jack? Or are they like before VR chat? Wait, they've got the crossover guilds already? I thought that was coming in War Within. No, before VR chat? I see. Today, it's gonna be a hard day. I need a drink. Some of them are your hardcore server first players. Oh god. Oh, hoodie. Yeah, we wear this when it rains. It was raining at the start of the zone. I think it's still raining. It's hard to tell. It's fucking raining over here. I'm so fucking sweaty. It's not actually raining. I don't know what joke I was trying to make there. I'm just sweaty. 12 incline is so hard. I mean, leveling in WoD was also fun, but the consequences not so much. Yeah. So, Fanny, the first time you level a character, they want you to level in an expansion they decide, which I think right now is BFA. So you go through the BFA zones. The content scales to you. So you would be level 47, and the enemies you're fighting would be level 47. You'd be level 27, and the enemies and gear you're getting are 27. Once you hit 60, they take you out of this, and BFA would go to like level 55. Like all of it would be level 55. All of WoD would be 35. And they would want you to go to Dragonflight where it's 60, 70. And your gear would be on par. Your gear would be like 230. However, once you do that, that's only for your second characters. Your first character, they expect you to do BFA, and then you unlock the ability to go wherever you want. And so a lot of people actually really like WoD leveling. And so you would make a new character. Let's say it's level 1. You'd go through Exile's Reach, get it to level 10. And then you would talk to this girl named Chromie and be like, I want to level through Warlords of Draenor. And now, all of that content scales to your level. But you can't do that on your first character. In Trove, Revenant was really tanky and used health as its main resource. And its main damage skill summoned spears all around you. So I just spam the spears, draining my health and doing damage while yelling, you can't kill me, only I can kill me. Huh. Oh, right, the health drain. Oh my god. I'm so tired. We're gonna take a break at the end of this video. Because we'll be about 2 miles, I think. Yeah, we're at 2 miles right now. So now I'm kind of screwed. You're not screwed. You just have to do a lot of extra work to get caught up. You need to go to Shadow... If you were playing solo, if Jack isn't able to help you, you need to go to Shadowland zones. And there, you will get level 60 gear. Trying to figure out how to deal with this issue I accidentally made for myself. The other thing you can do is buy gear on the auction house. Find stuff that's level 60 and really, really cheap, like 100 gold. That would help you out, but you probably don't have a lot of gold. I just stood next to enemies and healed 600 HP every second in Chloromancer. Man, everything in Trove was busted. Hi, I like feet. At Thanksgiving, Uncle asked why my hair is so long. I can't say so Daddy has something to hold. So what should I say? Say like, you think metalheads are really cool. Currently have
Say that you appreciate
3,424.
Metallica.
Was saving up for the mammoth, but this is more important. You don't need to save up for the mammoth. If you get to level 70, a single world quest will give you 500 gold. Like, with regards to saving up, there's nothing that you can do now that matters. But the mammoth, you will literally get it sooner if you get to level 70 sooner. Yeah, hence why I'm gonna look on the auction house, I guess. Sort by item level and pay attention to the gold costs. There will be things that give like the same item level, but are like, this costs 5,000 because it's, I don't know, some piece of armor that looks pretty. Yeah, Fanny, I can level up with you on my alt. We can do dungeons together. Jack, it would be better if you just got on your main and like followed them while questing for a bit. They have an item level of like 134 as a level 60. Their gear is very behind. Ring of Blood World Quest gives 1,600 gold. Yeah. One single quest will give half of what you have now. Weekly quests. It'll literally be there every week. What zone do we get next? Ardenwald? This is the third video we did. Which means it needs to be redone. Oh. I should use pin 3. Behavior. Look at me.
Hey guys.
Oh, is it finally break time?
It's finally break time. I wasn't expecting that last part. Not gonna lie, I thought it was Shadow Moon Valley before I read the title. There are parts of it that definitely look like Shadow Moon Valley. No, that one's Ardenwald. It's the third zone of Shadowlands. Oh my god. Incline is so hard. We're already at 631 calories burned, and it's been 2 miles. Matthews is fucking insane. He's done it twice today, too. He's literally gifted 2 12-monthers. But yeah, glad to know struggling to kill enemies 10 levels below me is an intended behavior. It's something that, like, a veteran like me might have thought of, but it's so, like... It's just something we haven't dealt with for years, so it's like, oh, fuck, I forgot it's like that. Because for me, everything just scales. Literally just everything scales to me when I level a character. If I make a new character, and I've made like 50 like this, I go to this chick named Chromie, and she's like, which expansion do you want to level in? And I'll literally be like, you know, I'm feeling Miss of Pandaria today. And I will just go to that zone, and everything scales to me. And I get full experience for it. Because it's your first character, you can't do that. And so, I'll level through Miss of Pandaria. I will get to level 60. And Chromie will be like, hey, it's time for you to stop playing with time. And teleport me back to Stormwind. Hi, Techno Rave. I'm glad you're alive. How are you? I'm only half alive. We're walking at 12 incline today. I'll go through Miss of Pandaria. Logitech mentioned BOAs. BOAs are bind on accounts, so there's these things called heirlooms that are literally blue pieces of gear that are like equivalent to dungeon items, so stronger than greens. And they level up with me. I'll level up to 10, they will level up to 10 and get more stats. I'll get to 20, they'll get to 20 and have more stats. They also give set bonuses that literally make leveling easier. Like I get more rest experience, I get more stats every time I level up. The leveling process for a veteran is like a cakewalk. Gonna keep 1 gold save though. Want to get my current helmet as a transmorph afterwards. Yeah, I wouldn't go below 1,000. Don't spend too much money. Oh, what was I saying? When we get to 60, Chromie literally telesupports us back to Orgrimmar Stormwind. Our gear is like level 230. We go right into Dragonflight, and it's just like... the item level dropping now is like 250, so we like... might have a little bit of trouble. Because there's a jump in item level. But we very quickly like get Dragonflight gear, and we can handle those mobs because we've got appropriate gear for it. For you, 130 is like tragically low. That's like, oh god, how is your gear so low? But it's because you've been playing around in a level 35 area all the way up to 60. And some of us have broken Garrosh Mythic BOA weapons. I don't have those. Question though, since I never had to focus on this before, but mail plate, leather, or cloth for Paladin? Only plate. You should not be wearing anything but plate. Even if it's like, you have a plate piece of gear that's item level 100, and you get a cloth piece of gear that's item level 200, wear the plate. You actually get some bonuses for wearing all plate, and you should always be wearing the highest thing your class can use. So for Paladins, Warriors, and Death Knights, they wear plate. For Shamans, Evokers, and Hunters, mail. Rogue, Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter, leather. Mage, Warlock, Priest, cloth. If you have anything that's not plate, that should be your priority to replace. Event World bosses would also be a good source of gear too. Yeah. Well, okay, are you talking about in Dragonflight, or are you saying in, like, Shadowlands? Ah, damn, saw a cheap one, but it's minimum level 70. Yeah, you can apply some filters. You can make it so that you only see things that are up to level 60. God, I wish I'd thought of this a few days ago. I wish I'd, like, thought, oh, this is gonna happen. Stop doing this. I'm talking about the WoW Anniversary event world bosses. Oh, yeah. Can you do those daily? Actually, I only know about the Fell Reaver. What other ones are there? I didn't know they were daily. Do they give you gear based on your level? I thought it was just 70s. Ah. Where are my two gremlins? They're not on camera.
How dare you refer to me as a gremlin?
Are you not a gremlin?
No, I'm not.
Hmm.
We're
200
the
plus.
same height in real life.
200
Look
plus
here.
item level gear is like 2k minimum on the other auction ATM. Okay, first off, height has nothing to do with being a gremlin. That's just fucking heightist.
Well, then why are you calling me a gremlin, huh? What's your basis on me being a gremlin?
You have gremlin energy. You like to tell jokes and
Every
tease
troll
people.
has gremlin energy.
Yeah, yes.
Also, it's easy to tease you. You can't throw that on me. Literally everyone does it.
Sure, but it's not just me that you tease. You're gonna tease anybody you can. You're gonna tease Proxy. You're gonna tease Core. You're gonna tease Foss.
Yo, wait.
You're gonna tease
I
Lay.
don't tease Proxy. I tell Proxy the truth and he can't handle it.
Oh my god, you're an
There's
absolute
a
gremlin.
difference.
Blue Dragon and Ashara, the 4 green dragons, only one up, day in rotation, and Lord Stack. I didn't know about these at all. Oh my god. I need to be doing those. I feel like the best thing Fanny could do is just go to Shadowlands. I feel like a lot of that Logitech is just game knowledge where it's like, hey, go do the dragon and Ashara. But Fanny just has literally never seen this dragon or even seen Ashara. And so I feel like the easiest thing for them was just go to the Shadowlands questline. There should be an undead guy in Stormwind at the castle to talk to that will send you there. And if you just quest there for a while, you might struggle a little bit because 130 is really low item level. But I feel like just questing there for a bit, once you get your item level up to like 200, when you get your item level to 200, you'll be good to go to Dragonflight. They drop 1 at 8 vet gear at 70. Last year they dropped 272 gear for level 60. I mean, yes, but they're a brand new player, Logitech. Like, if you just say, do this, do this, do this, they don't know any of those things, and they have to look every single one of them up. Like, if you say, go kill the blue world boss, the blue dragon world boss in Ashara, they're like, okay, where even is Ashara? How do I get there? And it's going to be like, alright, we'll take the portal to Hyjal, and they're like, oh god, okay, where's the portal to Hyjal? Like, they would either need a taxi to these, or they have to look up every little step. Who is Ashala? Did I say Ashala? There's Ashara.
No, you said Ashara.
Ashara is a zone. Unless you're saying who is Ashala, because that's what they would be thinking. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but BOA was before Shadowlands, right? Can't even handle BOA ATM? Okay, when you say you can't handle BOA, you're talking about stuff in Mechagon and the Mechagon dungeon. That is not solo BOA content. Yes, BOA is before Shadowlands. But what is it specifically that you can't handle in BOA? Because if you just went to Mechagon, if you can't kill just mobs walking around outside, then yes, you're right. But if you tried to go into the dungeon, that's not something you're supposed to be able to do. Hi, Ola. We're resting. We're at 2 miles on our walk. But there's incline today. Legion and up never got the extra scaling damage buff. I instantly die against the Mechagon trash mobs if there are more than 2. What are the Mechagon trash mobs? Are you in the dungeon or not, Fanny? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not the dungeon, no. So just like 2 robot dogs out in the field. Okay. God, this really is a pickle. I tried it, but talking about Overworld Mechagon, yeah. I would still try to go to Shadowlands. I would still just try to go there, because I think Mechagon is... Mechagon is like one of the final zones of BOA where stuff is scaled up for people who've been playing for a while. Try going to Shadowlands. Just try. The worst that could happen is they kill you a few times and you go back and try something else. Oh my god, I don't want to start walking again.
You can do it.
By the way, is mail alright? No. There, I can get a 400 plus set for 1k total. Mail is not okay. You are going to literally lose stat bonuses and, like, be hit harder if you wear mail. Your class is designed to wear plate. Also, item level 400 plus? Something seems wrong there. Something about that is like, no, that's not right, because you should not be able to wear anything close to item level 400. Mail or plate. Yeah, I accidentally untagged the filter. Yeah. No, don't wear mail. I can think of a few situations where it like might work in your advantage to wear mail, but they're so specific and niche, and I just don't. Just stick to plate. Okay, I'm gonna get back up. Oh, I just put that camera in my head. Pins 2. If I had an armory link, I could help them more. Fanny, what is your character name? Put it in chat for Logitech. Where is my mouse? There it is. Oh my god. This incline is like so fucking high. Fanny, 100, and Zul'jin. We're back to walking. We're back on the trail. Where did Pixel go?
Oh, again.
Oh, he's over
No,
there.
he's like over to the side.
Fanny, 100. So Fanny, World of Warcraft, and also Final Fantasy XIV has this feature. You can just look up anybody's character. It's just all in a database. My body looks like it's doing a weird lean. I don't like that. I need to fix the camera. Can I pause this from here? No, of course not. Okay.
Why would access overlay ever work?
I know. That's right. Where is the camera? Why is it being... Why does it look so weird?
Time to turn it off and turn it back on.
Okay, this is like directly behind me.
It looks fine. Just because of the way your ass is shaped and the angle of the camera.
No, it's my waist tracker. That's the problem. It's doing like a
Yeah.
tilt. That's the issue. All right, let's fix our tracking first, and then fix the camera. This. Flying, I want myself more over here. God, you two are so fucking short. Look at you two.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm a gremlin.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are. Okay. They can track you at any moment. Yeah, they kind of can. I mean, I did find Yulin Shami. You probably found my paladin first. Do you have full body tracking? I do. But I have like 1.0 base stations. And so I think they're starting to struggle. Sometimes my trackers will be like floating way up to the next to my head. I'm like, that's not where my waist tracker is.
Harry's just so cute sometimes.
Agreed. Agreed. And the thing she was drawing yesterday, oh my goodness. Small correction.
Wait, what was she drawing?
The median is 138. I misremembered it at 134. I don't think it matters too much whether it's 134 or 138, Fanny. If it's supposed to be 200. It's also not a median, it's an average. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you saw that. I swear I'm say-so. Harry, I'm very unsay-so. So, like, I fucking love that shit. I thought it was magnifique. Well, do you know how they
Harry trying to lie
calculated it?
and say she say so? Oh my goodness.
Yes, Juice. They take all 17 of your items, add them up, and divide by 17. It's literally just an average. Fair enough. No, I calculated the median myself to account for the outliers. Don't. Just go with their average. Euland L. Juice, they literally give you an item level average. They're literally just like, here is your item level. And Fanny's just making it hard for herself. There was literally no reason for her to do that, Juice. It's 145? Oh. I mean, that's still better. Well, I mean, it's still bad, but it's better. That's what I should say. Does Ardenwald have no fucking music?
Do you have your volume turned so low you can't hear it?
No, it was just a brief moment of no music.
No.
Now it's coming in.
Oh, it's this zone. This zone was boring.
What the fuck? Like, all my
It
items are
looks pretty.
138, and I have, like, one that's 220 freebie and Dragonflight, hence why I said 138. Yeah, but that one item could, like, if that item was a weapon, that would be the equivalent of having an item level of, like, 150. Because weapon is by far the most important piece. It's chest.
This is the area I think it is, right?
Which expansion do you think this is from?
See, now I'm struggling to remember WoW expansions.
Legion. Well, Warlords of Draenor,
No.
Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. It's one of those.
No. BOA.
I can craft. This is Shadowlands.
Oh, wait, no. Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
can
is the one with
craft-
the fawn people, right?
Yes. I can craft a bunch of
Yeah, this
319 and trade if you
area
want.
was boring.
It'd be chest boots, bracer, one ring, back and neck. If you don't mind doing that, Logitech, and if you're able to trade it to them cross-server, that would be fucking amazing. That would, like, solve all of the problems. I don't know if you're able to trade cross-server. And I doubt you're on Zul'jin. I need a drink. This realm had the best fucking meme though, Lost One. Because they showed an intro video to, like, hype up and tease the expansion. They enabled cross-server trading in 10.1. Fuck yeah. Okay, then yeah. And the video for this realm, this guy was guarding his, like, his nest area, where a lot of, like, forest spirits were in eggs and waiting to hatch.
Oh, I saw that. They put it in the game. You had to watch that cinematic.
And so, because it was Ursoc that died, can I equip 319 though? The item level doesn't prevent you from equipping it. It's the level requirement. And so Logitech is probably making you level 60 gear. It's all level 61 gear. And Fanny's like, what, 61 or 62? Yeah. You'll be able to use it, Fanny. Logitech's like a turbo veteran that they know more than me, I think. But yeah, Ursoc was in that video, Lost One. And his status was like deceased. When that video came out, his status got updated to deceased, Shadowlands turbo deceased.
Wow. He died twice. They killed him twice.
He died in the Shadowlands, so he was turbo dead. God, that shit was so funny.
But yeah, you literally do nothing in this zone. This zone is, we come here and they're like, you gotta go see the queen. And it's like, okay, let's do random shit and go see the queen.
And then she's like, wow, that's crazy. Go talk to Denathrius. And it's like, okay.
Exactly.
Look, the lore of the zone was dumb. I agree. But, like, the zone itself is pretty.
But it is by far the prettiest zone in Shadowlands.
I think that's a toss-up between this one, Bastion, and Zereth Mortis. I think all three of those zones are gorgeous.
I like this one more than those.
The problem with this one is it's that it's just like forest number 12.
I can understand that. There's a shit ton of forest in fucking WoW.
And because it's like they do druids, they keep trying to like do amazing druid forests. So in base vanilla WoW, they had Ashenvale. They had Moonglade. They had, you know, Teldrassil and Darkshore. In Burning Crusade, they didn't really add any major druidy forest, although they did have Terakar Forest, which is a big alien forest. In Wrath of the Lich King, they had Crystal Song Forest, and then they also had the Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord. In Cataclysm, did they have any crazy forests there? They had Hyjal. So again, another big, like, druid-themed forest. In Mists of Pandaria, they had Jade Forest and Krasarang Wilds. Krasarang Wilds was kind of half swamp. Jade Forest was definitely like a Chinese forest with bamboo. Hi, Zuvi. Warlords of Draenor. They had Tanan Jungle. They had Taladar Forest. They literally do 2 forests every expansion. Oh my god.
Yeah,
In
but I never
Legion.
played any of these expansions.
In Legion, they had Azuna, which is blue forest. And then they had Val Sharan, which is literally like the Druid Forest. And so Hyjal 2.0. They also had Suramon.
Wow, Yubi.
Uncle Modcheck. In BFA, they had Zuldazar, Hi Sen,
Morning.
and they had Drustvar. So the Witch
Hello,
Forest
cutie.
and Troll
Hey,
Forest.
son.
You also have half of Gorgron to the north. True. True. Now in Shadowlands, they had Ardenwald, which is like Hyjal 3.0. And most recently, they've got the Emerald Dream. And then they've got like small forests and zones, but like, so like the Waking Shore, that's probably the most foresty place, but doesn't feel super foresty. The Azure Span is half forest. Oh, more cat children. To be honest, I did check Mechanome's level, but I assumed I would be fine since it's at level 60. So, in BFA, they had the 6 zones that came out, and then they came out with Nazjatar as the 7th zone, and this was like a daily place for max level characters. And then they came out with Mechanome Scrap Heap, which is a daily zone for max level characters after Nazjatar. You reached level 80 yesterday in Guild Wars 2? Hell yeah. And so anything Mechanome related is like, yes, it's level 60, but at the same time, it's like a more difficult level 60. If you went to Zuldazar and stuff was level 60 there, it would be way easier than the stuff at Mechanome. Mechagon. So when you were like, I'm struggling to do Mechagon stuff, I'm like, is that standard level 60 stuff? Like, I feel like you can't go on just the level there. I'm so fucking tired. Oh god. I do have the treadmill turned down a little bit.
Longer we got.
It's at 2.3 miles. Haven't found any RP walkers yet. You stay away from those RP walkers, Zuvi. I know how you are. I know how you get with them. We are at 2.7 miles.
Oh my god. People who can't just late me RP walk through town, I swear to god.
I'm gonna put my ass in their face. Mods, crush his balls.
Okay. Click,
Don't actually do it.
click.
Oh my god, you actually did it. That'll teach you to put your ass in the RP walker's face, Zuby. Okay, didn't expect that. I would be so mad. Why would you do this again? Abuse.
Yubi's not did. I hit him with 1 second. Oh my god.
I would be so mad if I was recording an RP walking video and I was 45 minutes in, and then I'm gonna guess what Zuby plays here. He probably plays a human. What would he play? I could see human necromancer, but maybe a human guardian. Just like putting his ass in the camera's face. It's messed up, Zuby. We can still sometimes hear them say stuff. Hope they come back someday.
Wow, Kale.
I'm a human engineer. I got the human right. Turrets, man, turrets. I should have thought of the turrets. I was thinking because Fausto's playing an engineer, you might not want to, and you might go for like necromancer. Because that's like the real pet build. Even though I don't use them anymore. Yeah, the turrets kind of suck dick. But the pet build for necromancers is a real pet build. That's exactly what I thought. But Fausto is still 19. I see.
Like, you can't upgrade your turrets? They just always suck?
No. They level with you. They're just not really that good. Well, I'm a mechanist now? Oh, yeah. So wait, if you bought the new expansion, you've got the mech. And that's the fucking... Yeah, okay. That's the pet build. Now I see it. I didn't think you were getting expansions. Yeah. If you've got that, that's the fucking class for you. They were on sale. I also saw that they were on sale. That still costs money. Oh, God. I need a drink.
Wait, couldn't your mech be your escort then? You are still muted.
I could have the mech be my escort. However, then it would be walking next to me and its arm would be swinging into my camera for the video. Like the whole video.
Oh, he doesn't like patrol around you? I thought he could have just ran out and killed the mobs.
No, it would be like walking next to you and function like a WoW hunter. That $30 was enough to buy all 3.
Yeah, but the WoW Hunter pet doesn't stay like directly on you.
Yeah, but the Guild Wars 2 mech is a fucking huge mech. If I'm the ranger and you were the mech, it's like clipping into me because it's literally a giant like mechanical golem.
Oh, okay, that sucks.
The mech always walks in front of you, protecting you. It's actually really nice. It's probably fantastic, unless you're making an RP walking video and don't want to see the mech, because that way he takes all aggro. I am so tired. Oh, God. So what I did when I started Guild Wars 2 on Saturdays was I made a necromancer and an engineer. Did the tutorial. I saw Leaf talking about it. She's like, man, Guild Wars 2 looks so good. I hate that you have to sub to it. And 3 of us were like, sub? What? No, the game's free. Just go play it. And she's like, you can what? I'm downloading right now. In Guild Wars 2, there are times where I am standing there for 10 seconds because of cooldowns. Did the How are you standing there for 10 seconds without even using your auto attack ability? And then decided I would rather double up on engineer than play necro. I remember my
Juice was
necromancer.
going pacifist.
I suppose. I remember playing pet build on my necromancer, and then when I logged onto it, I had a two-handed sword and was like a scourge reaper, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember this at all. It's so nice being able to go to max level without having to go into any dungeon. I think MMO should remove dungeons. That's a fucking stupid take. I think it's great when you don't have to do dungeons. But dungeons are like... That's literally the content people want right now. The best part of WoW is 5-man dungeons. That's literally what most of the player base of WoW is doing right now.
My favorite part about Final Fantasy was doing the dungeons.
I would like Necromancer more if you could have a tea party of only your summons, because you have no friends. But Juice, you have friends. What the fuck?
Oh God. Juice and Gal are in the same club.
God, I know.
They subscribe to the same fucking magazine.
God, I know. What are friends? They have food or something? No. They're not food.
Yeah. I will squish you. I will hug you until you pop like a piñata. Smite me with a hammer instead. No, because that's what you want.
I'm so
I'm gonna
tired.
hug you and give you head pats and call you cute. Because that's how you truly torture Gale.
I'm talking about like 5 years ago? I see, I see. Well, you know what I'm talking about, Juice? We've gone another mile. Oh, God.
Wait, are you quitting again already?
I'm not quitting. I'm resting. Fuck you. Oh, it's
Can't
stuck in my...
believe Yulin fell off so hard.
Get off my hand. Get... Why does it get stuck?
You think after having this problem every single day, you just auto do it with the other one?
It's literally on my left, lost one. It's hard to fucking cross. I'm also fucking tired. Oh my god.
Jack wants to know, is this harder than tanking yesterday?
Oh my god, yes. Mental struggle is so much easier for me than physical struggle.
I see.
Should be walk 10 miles due to all the resting? No! Only summoner classes for me, so I got buddies.
It is. The lactic acid is slowly killing him.
The lactic acid is getting to him. It's not the lactic acid. Heck you. It's that 12-degree incline's really hard. Lactic acid.
You see, Harry, Yulin refuses to take days off, so his muscles don't get to properly heal.
I feel like I've explained it so many
He's
times
like-
to you, lost one.
No, I understand why you don't do it. It's still dumb. Sorry.
Oh, lactic. I got galactic acid. This is how music should loop. It should go out for like 1, maybe 2 seconds, and then start right back up. It pisses me off that Final Fantasy doesn't have this option. Rest, yes, Yulin. Rest. We're resting right now. Gears already. I want summoners to summon something massive, like an actual dragon or something. Zuby, why don't you play Final Fantasy again? Juice, as long as there are summons, is enough for me.
I think Juby's playing Guild Wars 2 because he doesn't have to pay for it.
Because I don't want to pay monthly? That's fair. Elon, what you don't do is starve yourself and work every day? If I don't do the walk every day, then it's going to be really hard for me to come back. If I take weekends off and then I come back on like Monday, I'm going to miss half of those Mondays. If someone pays my sub, I would play WoW with Koyo. That's tragic. I just want to fill an entire bus when we go to the store. Oh my god. I like pet builds. I really like it when they give you something to do to empower the pets. So that, because they can't have pet builds where you're just standing there, right? It's really bad to have a pet build where you're doing fuck all. But if you're able to do too much, if you're supposed to be doing damage while your pets are doing damage, that either devalues pets or is too broken because there's too much going on. And so I like it when it's like you're empowering your pets. And for the stupidest reason, WoW used to do this. They used to have Demonology Warlocks where like you were literally casting spells to make your demons stronger so that your demons did all the work. And you weren't just standing there. And people are like, I don't like pressing this button because it doesn't feel like damage is happening when I press it. And it's like, okay, we're going to take all the damage out of your pets and make it so that you have to cast Shadow Bolt again. And it's like, you fucking dumbasses. You fucking donkeys. You ruined the pet class. Money isn't growing on trees, man. That's fair.
I like to do something while my pet's doing something.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Is that like...
No, I also agree. The empowering thing sounds boring to me.
Wait, no. That's... Okay, so you're disagreeing with me.
Yes, I'm disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with them.
Well, Juice is saying he wants to do nothing. He literally wants to stand there. Which is the opposite of doing something. I want you to be doing something.
Yeah, but Juice is weird.
But I want the pets to be strong. I think it, like, okay, let's say a warrior does 100% damage. A pet class, I want it to do like 10, maybe 20% damage, and the pets do 90 to 80% damage. But when you get that situation, people design it in a way so that the actual caster does fuck all. They just stand there because the damage they're doing is 10 to 20%, so it doesn't even matter if they damage. I don't like that. That sounds stupid, and game designers don't like that because there's no skill involved in just standing there while the AI does everything for you. So what I like is when the pet summoner has to do something to get damage out. Even if they're casting to like buff their pets for 3 seconds and have to constantly cast that, that means they have to fucking do something to make their pets do damage. If they stand there, their pets do like 40% damage and it's shitty, but if they sit there casting a buff on their pets do 90% damage, and that's good. That's what I feel like should happen, and game designers would like that, and players that like pet builds would like that. Instead, what happens is they just take damage out of the pets, they make it so the pets do like 30% at most, and the caster does like 70% casting fucking Shadow Bolts and whatnot. I hate that. That's stupid. That's what WoW has right now. And that's like... I don't think anybody's happy with that. Game designers don't like it when you stand there and the pets do all the work. But players don't like it when you have your own thing to do that results in damage, but the damage is coming from the pets. I don't know why players don't like that, because they should. They should like that, because that means their pets are the damage, and not the way game designers keep doing it. That sounds reasonable. Then you can boost your pet from time to time or something. What's the point in being a summoner? Look, aesthetically and lore-wise, yes, you're right. But from a game design standpoint, that is fucking dog shit. You can't do that to me. If you play a game, and like, let's say you're a warrior, you have a combo to do. You want to charge your opponent, put rend on them, overpower, mortal strike, and you just want to do that every 5 seconds or something, right? Does it feel good when you fight somebody that's just running away from you? They're literally just running away from you. They're not casting any abilities. They're literally just fucking hoofing it. And you die and lose because their pets killed you. Because you couldn't kill them while they're fucking running around like a chicken with their head cut off. And you just die to their pets. That is the stupidest thing ever, and everybody would hate that. PvP L game mode? Okay, apply it to PvE. If you do a dungeon, you're doing your combo on the boss, and then you do less damage than the warlock who's like, hey, I'm gonna go get a sandwich somewhere so we're at a boss. And he literally stands there doing nothing, and he comes back and he beat you on damage because all of his pets did all the work, because they're just AI programmed by the game. Zen being cute while Euland is being a Blizzard fanboy. I'm not being a Blizzard fanboy, Global. I'm talking about any game. You can literally apply this to Warframe. You can apply this to Final Fantasy. You can apply this to WildStar. This is any game with pets in it. Make the pet
This
fragile or
applies to
something.
Skyrim.
And the summoner has to heal it while standing. You're reaching so hard, Zuby. Ultimate pet death. I just realized you're using core as a pillow. This is a goose. Wait, this is a goose, right?
Yes, this is a goose.
Kill pet. No, I think the right solution. Here's a good solution. In Terraria, they have a summoner class. Your pets will do like 30% damage. They're not good compared to the raw damage of other classes. However, you get a whip. If you whip the enemy, you put a target marker on them that makes your pet do like 200% increased damage. And then you yourself do some damage with the whip. So like, if you have a warrior who's just fucking stabbing an enemy with a dagger, because you are being active with the whip, you are increasing your pet's damage, and you yourself are doing some damage. Your pet is doing like 80% of your damage. You will get to the level of that warrior with a dagger. That's fucking good pet class design. That puts it at a point where you actually have to play the game. You can't just fucking stick your thumb up your ass and be AFK. You actually have to be doing something, but your pet is your source of damage. Your pet is what's strong about you as a pet class. Looks like a duck. I'm pretty sure it's a goose. Yeah. I was about to say, if you whip your pets to increase their damage, then I'm going to rage. I would be AFK though. That is a way to play Terraria. You'll just do shit damage. Oh my god, my cable's fucking stuck on my hand. besides in Terraria, you still have to be active as summoner. That's what I'm saying. That's what's good. It's bad game design when a pet class just stands there. I know that's what summoner class people want, but it's just bad game design. You can't have it in a video game that has any sense of, like, competition whatsoever. You can have that in a solo player game. If you have that in, like, what's a game where it's just solo? If you had that in fucking Remnant 2, that's fucking fine. But in, like, Warframe, where you are constantly competing against others to, like, clear faster, and you literally have a damage meter, in World of Warcraft, where you are competing against other DPS in the raid, or anything PvP, you cannot have summoners just AFK. A cat ran away with Core. I'm setting a precedent to if we are ever in a game together 60% of the time, I will just be standing there.
Chicky nuggets.
That's also well because Warlock, even as the pet spec, doesn't do pretty much any damage via pets because they almost always sacrifice. You don't sacrifice your pets as demonology. There are 3, like, pet specs in the game. There is Unholy Death Knight, there is Beast Mastery Hunter, and there is Demonology Warlock. There's a lot of classes that have pets, either permanent or temporary, but usually they're like 10% of their damage. Yelin, any game where pets stay alive the entire time no matter what is a trash game? I disagree. I fucking hate it when the pet can die. Sack Demolock used to be the only way to play
Demolock.
Demolock.
Like the pet build for Skyrim.
Well, I dislike it, but I'm not saying it's, like, unplayable. Sack Demolock.
No, they
No,
have
no.
a live timer.
Gale, you literally cannot sacrifice your pet as demonology. And I don't think you ever could. You could sack them as destruction or affliction. I'm fairly confident you could never sacrifice as demo.
Didn't you merge with them?
You took them into your soul very briefly in Mists of Pandaria and did, like, Metamorphosis. Demolocks used to have sacrifice pet. If they did, it was like an all Warlock ability, and Demonology was not supposed to be using it. There's no fucking way. The last good game mode was Tony Hawk's Underground. Shut up. I will say, Gale, that too much of the damage from Demonology Warlocks doesn't come from the pets. They used to have a spec, or they used to have an ability that was like, you increase the damage of your pets, and literally the player base complained about it. They were like, it doesn't feel like I do damage when I use this ability. And it's like, yeah, no shit, you're playing Demonology. And so they removed this ability, and now Demonology Warlocks do, like, I don't know what the breakdown is, but they do a lot of their damage from, like, Shadow Bolts and stuff, and it's just like, where you sacked a pet for either buff or to quick summon another. Sacrifice pet is a thing in the game. It's a talent for Affliction and Destruction Warlocks, but they don't give it to Demonology Warlocks. It has been like that ever since they had the different talent trees. I want to say in Mists of Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria was where they had the, like, different talent trees or whatever, and if you were Demonology, you literally didn't have that option. Instead, you got, like, Grimoire of... I forget what it's called. You get some Grimoire that lets you, like, temporarily summon a second pet, so you would have 2 Felguards. Logitech, you know WoW.
2 Felguards so they can Fel cleave.
Logitech, has Demonology ever had a period of time where they were, like, running Sacrifice Pet as, like, for the damage buff to, like, just not use a pet and do more damage? Because I'm so confident that's not a thing Demonology had. I don't really follow Warlock. That's fair. If I could be good at any spec in the game, if I was just like, I enjoy this and I like playing this and I'm good at it, I would pick Demonology Warlock. Because people fucking love having Warlocks in a group. And pet build is a fun aesthetic. Anytime I've played a Warlock, I ended up playing Affliction though. We're at 3 miles. God, we have so much to go.
We do.
We're at 850 calories. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to
And
it.
you got places to be today.
I do, but I think that's much later in the... I think if I went really slow, I'd still have time. Oh.
I think we lost Pixel. I think he fell asleep.
Let's see. Can I do it? Can I do it? Is it gonna work?
Oh, nope, he moved.
I don't understand excess overlay. It has to be something with, like, which window is the focused. Whoa, Euland eyes. I always turn my faces off when I'm laying down like that. Because otherwise, they're connected to both, so I'm, like, pressing them all over the place. But the next Avatar update, it's only going to be my left hand that affects them. So I'll have them on more. Until Seed of Destruction pulls stuff from the floor below or above. Yeah. Yeah. I have a Goblin Warlock that I started. It's like level 12 right now. I need to remake it. I don't know why I made a Goblin. I fucking love Goblins, and I love, like, short stack energy. They're so fucking ugly in WoW, though. Old demonic sacrifice talent that sacrificed your pet for a buff depending which pet you had. Yes, but that was for destruction and affliction. I'm pretty sure you didn't use that if you were demonology. If you had the option to use it, you weren't supposed to. My Warlock is a gnome, but I just use it as a bank ult. It was a Demolock talent. That just sounds like trash to use, Gale. That just sounds like, why in the fuck would you ever use that? Oh, I've still got the jazz going. There we go. That just sounds...
like jazz.
That just sounds like a vanilla talent where half of them were stupid and, like, literally bad to take. Okay.
You can do it, Euland. I believe in you.
So...
You gotta do it so you can get the head pats and people call you a good boy.
I know. I do crave those. We went to a restaurant yesterday. It was actually my parents' restaurant. And, they've done stuff with the menu, because my parents own the restaurant, but they're not like the head chef that, like, runs the place, right? They have a lot of input in the final say. But, like, they're not choosing, like, menus or the specials of the week or something, right? And so they were asking one of the waitresses a lot of questions. And the waitress knows they own the place. And at one point, my dad was like, okay, can you do this and this, and also this, and then explain this to us and do this? And not as a test, but also explain this. And I was like, oh my god, Dad.
Wow, just put a gun up to her head and be like, can you everything?
You used to have to take it because otherwise you couldn't get Soul Link that makes 30% of damage taken be to your pet instead of well. Yeah, so you'd take it, but like, why would you use it? That just sounds so dumb. There were a lot of things in Vanilla WoW that just are so crazy. So for anyone who doesn't know how like tanking worked in WoW back in the old days, every boss has a 6% chance to miss and a 6% chance to crit. And then it takes into account your dodge, parry, and block chance. And so this was really bad if you were tanking on anything, because you need to get your dodge, block, and parry chance up to 88%. Well, no, 94%, otherwise you could be crit. And so, like, how many one-hit KOs are there? I don't know. But, like, you didn't want to be crit. You could get one shot if you were crit. This is why warriors were so good at tanking. Because they would have shield block, which increases their chance to block by, like, I don't know, 50 or 75, something ridiculous. That makes it so that between that and their passive parry, block, and dodge chance, it was very easy for them to get over 94% and they could never be crit. Paladins, they didn't have shield block. They had Holy Shield. And so Holy Shield increases your chance to block by like 30%. So to get to the point where you pushed off crit off the table, because the whole goal was to get 94% between all your stuff, so that the boss had a 6% chance to miss, a 94% chance to block, dodge, or parry, and they couldn't crit, because that was pushed off the roll table. It was much harder for paladins to get to that point. It was much harder for them to get to that point while also keeping threat high, because their threat was based on spell damage. And so it was very difficult for a paladin to hold threat back then. And then there's druids. Druids literally cannot parry or block. So they would need a 94% dodge chance, and that's impossible. And so druids could just get crit. And like, they had these specs. Defensive rating was to get crit off the table. Dodge, parry, block were for getting crushing blows off the table. I see. You didn't want crushing blows, though. And so it was impossible for druids to get crushing blows off the table. I'm remembering this from being a prop paladin back in Burning Crusade. And I haven't played any vanilla. So, like, you just didn't take paladins or druid tanks. They had an entire spec about tanking. And they were just shit at it. Druids always get one shot. Druids did have more health to compensate, but like, you tanked alt raid on your warrior in Burning Crusade? Is that the Burning Crusade classic servers that were like a year ago? Or is this all the way back in Burning Crusade? Because I leveled a paladin as holy all the way back in TBZ. I leveled a paladin as holy, and then my guild told me, we have 9 healers, we have 1 tank. If you tank, you have a raid slot. And I was like, okay. And so I tanked a lot in Burning Crusade. I remember running this macro that specifically told you what your chance for each of them was. I tanked Bash with a blue chest piece. That's fucking holy. I don't know if I ever tanked... No, I did tank Bash. I remember I had a moment of glory on the Lurker below Logitech, where we had 2 warrior tanks and me. And the second warrior tank died. And then the main warrior tank was like, Yuland! I think my name was Rosario at the time, but they called me Saja. Hi, Aeon. Happy Thanksgiving. Saja! Tank the ads! You tank the boss, I got the ads. And so, the guild leader was tanking the 3 Naga ads. And I had the boss. And the boss is like down to 3%, 2%. And then he dies. And I fucking throw the shield. Did I have the shield in Burning Crusade? I don't remember if I had the shield in Burning Crusade. I picked up the other 3. So I had the 3 Naga. And I had the lurker below. I had all 4. And I'm just fucking like, fucking kill them! And I lived, and the boss died, and the guild leader was like, Rosario's the fucking MVP, oh my god! And me being like 16 at the time was just like, yep, my ego's huge now. So you broke your shield on Highjaw Trash. Hi, Nundary. So you broke your shield on Highjaw Trash? I don't know if we did Highjaw. I know we did a lot of Zulamon and Karazhan. I remember doing the Eye and Serpent Shrine Cavern. I don't remember if we got into Highjaw and Black Temple. We don't need Yulin's ego any bigger. I needed my ego to get bigger in that moment because it had just been shattered a month before. What was another big tanking moment? The Eye. So, there was a boss in the Eye. I don't remember their name, but it was this big robot. And your tanks would just go as ham on thread as they could. Because the boss would kick them and reduce their threat by like 50% or something. And at the time, I think they were also immune to taunt. At the time, it was very difficult for paladins to get threat. If they had threat, they got a lot of threat because of the holy damage they were dealing, and they were doing a lot more from getting hit. Their holy shield would like reflect some light damage. Hi, Dehi. Thank you for the follow. I remember our Pally Tank having to get repair bots to repair their shield on trash. Oh yeah, streamer MC Poundy. Not actual name. Void Reaver. It was Void Reaver, yeah. And so, my guild leader told me, Saja, you're gonna tank first. You're gonna hold it for as long as you can. And eventually you're gonna lose threat. And at that point, keep trying to get threat, but you're probably not going to get threat again in that fight. You're just not going to do enough as a paladin. And I was like, you got it, boss. Me being a 16-year-old, just like, whatever you say. I pulled. Interesting concept of walking, I like it. Yeah, it's to exercise. We've lost a lot of weight. But we're at a 12-degree incline right now, and I'm fucking dying. I think I took the Void Reaver all the way to 80%. He kicked me like 3 or 4 times, and then I just ran back and he went back to me. Why are the walks and VODs images different sizes? What do you mean? I am unclear on what you're referring to, Juice. They are different sizes? I don't know what they are. Are you looking at like the VOD page? Below the stream? Is this like a file size? Or is it like, literally it's a different size on your monitor?
I think he's talking about your banners. He's like, why are your banners different sizes?
I don't know what the banner is.
The thing you click on. Your banners. The images you posted. put a link behind them. So when you clicked on them, they brought you to whatever page you were going to, like the YouTube page, the VODs
You know
page.
the pink thingies with the symbols on them, and
Oh.
the Discord one is like really fucked up.
He's wondering why your banners are different sizes.
Oh, those. I think it auto sizes them, and I'm struggling with that. I don't know. I haven't looked at that in like 2 or 3 months. I'll look at them again in a year or two. Oh my god, I need a drink.
I like the fact that you can clearly tell that you drew them in MS Paint.
Right? I was so proud of them. Too early to drink? No, it's not. 3.5 miles
What are you
in.
talking about? I'm starting drinking as soon as the walk's over.
I'm fucking chugging water, Global.
Yo, same. I got Modelo in the fridge.
No, I've got a bunch of mead.
Oh, that sounds even more fancier, though.
Are we at 4 miles yet? No, we're at
I don't know,
3.6.
are we?
I'm so lethargic, though.
I can tell.
How are
You've
you
been quiet
lethargic?
For so long, I thought you fell asleep.
You haven't even gotten to a
Yeah,
food coma
no,
yet.
I've just been watching YouTube videos. And
Thought
Yulin.
you fell
I
asleep.
got two windows, my overlay open.
Yulin, you have to pace yourself for when your uncle
Yeah, maybe
starts
just a
stalking
little
you.
bit.
I don't think he... I think he made that joke initially, and then he was like, actually, that's kind of weird. And isn't going to.
Oh, okay. So it hasn't been griefing you about it?
No. We talked about streaming yesterday. Actually, this is really funny. I was talking to them about streaming and, you know, the different way streaming makes money. And they were like, tell us about one of your viewers. Tell us about one of your viewers and, like, someone who watches you. And so I told them about Zori and Beans. And then they wanted to see my setup. And I had 3 monitors on, and 3 of them had streams going. Because we'd gone out to dinner, I left 3 streams on. And one of them was Zori. And so they, what is this person doing? And I was like, this person is drawing art. They, that's what they do for stream. What about this person? They're playing a game, I forget what game it was. They're playing Final Fantasy. What about this person? Well, they're playing Genshin Impact. But they don't really have Genshin Impact on. They have Wordle, they're doing Wordle while Genshin Impact is in the background. And my dad was like, wait, he's playing Wordle? I was like, yeah, he's just playing Wordle. It looks like he's taking words, and it was Zori that was playing Genshin in Wordle. I was like, it looks like they're just taking words from chat and putting them in Wordle. And my dad became so invested. He's like, wait, so they don't even have to play it themselves? They're just putting in what their chat is saying? And I was like, yeah, basically. My dad's like, oh my god, that's genius. And people pay to watch this? And I was like, not specifically, they can watch for free, but they can support and pay if they want to. My dad's like, oh my god. Wait, he's at the 6th line and he only has 3 yellow letters? There's no way he gets this, he's hosed. And my dad, like, my dad plays Wordle every day. And so he knows, like, oh, he's at the 6th line, he doesn't have any green letters, no way he gets this. And I was like, well, they know that the P can't be in these 3 spots, and they know that this can't be here or here. Zori's pretty good at Wordle, he could probably get it. And then Zori got it, and the word was whelp. And my dad was just like, oh my god, he actually got that? This guy's a genius. I was like, okay. Did you show them a VRChat
Calm down,
bathtub stream?
Boomer. I wouldn't go that far.
No, I did not. My dad is starting to stream so he can cheat at Wordle. Imagine paying these freaks. Hey, back from some unexpected dinner. Did I miss something with Jack? I don't know. Last I heard, you and Logitech were planning to trade armor. Did that happen, Fanny? Oh yeah, did your uncle force you to show stream? I mean, you say force, I just wouldn't. I would just be like, no. I did show him some other streams, and I tell him about my process. But I didn't be like, follow me here. This is me. Alright, yeah, it was Logitech. Had the wrong name in mind. Are we at 4 miles yet? 3.7. Shit! Did you show them your girlfriend? I did not show them my girlfriend. I did show them Core. Hi, Chewy. Walkies. The Final Fantasy stream and the art stream were raids from other people that I had been watching, so I didn't know these people. So I changed it to Core and someone else. And Core was on her starting screen.
Oh my god, the game Core played last night was so fucking cute.
I know. There was a character that basically was you last night. By the way, Elin, what did you do with the stuff I mailed you while leveling tailoring? I deleted it. I took it into my bag to get it out of my mail, and I deleted it. The fuck, Elin, that's fucked up. What's fucked up, Global?
That's just a little fucked up.
Pixel, you don't even know what's fucked up. You're just saying that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, are they trying to say the well actually character is Yulin?
How are you today, Chewy? I'm tired. We're at 3.8 miles at a 12-degree incline. I am fucking exhausted. It's been 1,060 calories. No, Pixel has it right. Pixel, what are you saying is fucked
I'm exhausted. What?
What are you saying is fucked up?
The Taylor stuff.
That's not fucked up.
Oh. I don't know. I think you just shouldn't do that to Taylor. He did nothing wrong.
Yes, he did. First and foremost, his name is fucking Taylor. Like, come on, bro. I'm good. Comfy hours right now. Look, there's only one Taylor Swift in this world, okay? No, I worded that wrong. There's only one Taylor, and that's Swift. Any other Taylors are just imposters. They're impersonators. Stop calling yourself Taylor, idiot.
There's a Taylor among us.
Taylors are sus. Oh my god. We need to go a little more. We need to get to 4 miles, and then I can take a break again. Your cats are all a bit spicy today. God, I know. They're also like too far back, so you can barely see their heads.
Actually, we're lined up with you. We're just none of us care today.
Yeah, you're lined up with me, and I'm 3 feet taller than all of you. So you barely fit on screen.
Yeah, I know.
For the camera's posterity,
No, we're the
you need to move forward.
We're the ears gang today. We're just the ears gang today.
Is Logitech still here, by the way? That's them, Fanny.
Do that. There you go.
Please don't
Just
do that.
the ears gang today.
Pixel, just move forward. Oh, God. Not on my
You
stream.
got what you wanted.
It worked.
You got what
See?
you asked for.
I think the mullet is like still in the same, like exact position. So,
Your
like,
glasses are
didn't
too.
move.
They're fixed.
Oh,
Yeah, I find it funny
my God.
how you can see the top of the head and no more. Pixel is doing what you asked for. Let the llama stretch. No! I told him to move forward, and he moved up with his gross neck thing. So now he gets to be a
Wait,
gray
did
robot.
you block his avatar?
I fucking
Oh my
did.
God. Toxic as fuck.
I don't.
Yeah, that's so toxic.
I don't need to get banned. I don't want that on my stream. Not cool. I'm available all day.
Oh,
Is
we're
it
just the
legal?
ears gang today.
Let's ban the llama. You better not. Pixel!
What?
Stop doing that with your neck. It's gross.
Okay, fine.
So yeah,
Did Full get here?
hi
No
full.
fun. No fun. Hey, full.
Gladly appreciate the help, but when it's convenient for you.
Now, Full, you have to go back far enough to where only your ears are showing.
No, don't listen to him. Oh God. I can send you a Discord DM with my B tag. Thank you again, Logitech. That's very nice and greatly appreciated. Oh my God. Does it say 4 yet? No, it says 3.97.
You could do it.
Yulin dying stream? Yes. 5 miles
like
at
every
incline is
stream.
so hard. No, it's so fucking easy when there's no incline. When it's just like 0 degrees, it's just like, this is a breeze. After yesterday's walk of 5.8, I took a walk with my uncle and dad for another 2 miles. And it was just like, yeah, whatever. Am I getting a phone call?
Sounds like it.
Where is my mouse? Why is it doing that? It was my grandma. And I fucking rejected that call.
Oh my goodness, how could you do that to Grandma? She just wanted to call you and wish you a happy Turkey Day.
Well, I'm doing something right now.
You were just like, fuck you, Grandma.
And I will call her after.
Unless you forget.
I won't.
You leaned over here. Leave me alone, Grandma. I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Yes, I'm absolutely playing World of Warcraft right now. Leave me alone, Grandma. Sorry, Grandma, I was building a thirst trap. True. Oh my God. I'm on a femboy hike. Hi, Shiro. How's stream going? They put me at incline before I even started. So, we're at 4 miles. We have 1 more mile to go. It is at 1,130 calories burned so far.
I was unaware that Full's name in VR chat was Full Metal Cat.
Yeah, I think Full Metal Ratchet was like too long for taken.
No.
It was too long. Because
Uh-oh, Sin's got the
people
pan.
like to give character limits instead of.
You just yeet the pan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, Lord Chat being savage. The same as every day. This is a stream about coming to bully a femboy. Always has been.
What?
Always will
Most
be.
people don't even bully you.
Very few people don't. Some people
I mean,
bully a little
I guess
bit.
they bully you with how thirsty they are.
And then a few individuals do nothing
That's
but bully.
literally me.
Do I bully you? You're in the little bit, Fanny. Category, Fanny. You've bullied a little bit, but it's not like a constant for you. Could you use a word other than coming? Arriving. To completion.
Yulent is arriving.
This
all
one
over your
bullies a
face.
lot.
Got it.
He's literally hitting me with a frying pan.
No.
I don't bully
I'm
you.
frying eggs on you.
Yeah.
I like to have a nice to bully sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I like to compliment you when you need compliments and bully you any other time.
I want to
I turned
say,
this frying pan.
and I feel like I
into a
could be
frying
confusing
pan.
this with somebody else. I want to say Non-Darius tried to bully me, like, flirtatiously. And instead of me getting flustered, I've just been like, really? Really? And they're like, wait, hold on. Fuck you, Euland. Gale bullies me a lot.
That's
Oh
because
my God,
Gale
I'm so
is a
tired.
soon. That's all it is.
Well, yeah.
Are you telling me a Euland fried this rice?
It's such a dumb joke, but it gets me every time. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? What the fuck? Public thank you to Logitech. Hell yeah.
Yeah, shout out to our sponsor, Logitech, maker of the G502.
Go to them for all of your blacksmithing
Oh, no.
needs. Send your
I feel like
crafting
Cord
orders
and
to
Yulent
Logitech.
bully each other evenly.
Core bullies Zealand the most. I would say Kayla bullies the most. Then maybe Global.
Well, duh, Caleb bullies you the most. She never says anything nice to you ever.
Hey, what about me?
What am I
Shere
doing?
Khan bullies me a lot, but he's also spent a lot of time just outright helping me. Now, Shere Khan does have a special talent for bullying in a way that actually gets to me. So, like, when he's like, why them eyes so big? That's such a minor comment, but for some reason I'm like, I hate this more than anything anyone's ever said to me on stream. God damn it.
It's like, the sad thing is, that's like, why does your character have anime eyes?
I know. I don't bully nobody. I don't think Thancred's bullied me, but that might just be a yet. Wow, he remembers I exist. It's hard to forget, Global. I don't know. There's some people that are like the nicest ever to me, but even they bully me a little, right? So like Senril's made a few jokes, but Senril is literally like one of the nicest people I know. Comfy Yulin noises. Hi, Icy Fire. We're at 4 miles. I'm so tired.
Talking about someone who bullies Yulent a lot.
Icy Fire bullies me a lot. Financially and in Monster Hunter. Although I think he realized that if he bullied me too much in Monster Hunter, I'd stop playing with him. And so now in Monster Hunter, we just do like real hunts instead of like just the most sadistic crap ever.
I see.
That first day was like, I have never had less fun playing Monster Hunter, and Icy Fire was just like, oh shit, I can't do that every time. Zori. Hi, Zori. Zori doesn't try to bully me. I mean, they take shots where it's bullying. But then there's a lot of things where they're bullying me, but just out of like, they don't trust me yet. Hi, Jan. And so I'm like, here's the link. And they're like, what porn have you sent me? And I'm like, it's a YouTube video. I didn't send you porn. And they're like, I got to inspect it on my side monitor.
Zori's defense. You do have that track record.
I don't, though. I'm lewd, but when it comes to like TOS content and like, I'm usually the person that's like telling people to like wear more clothes on other people's streams. That's just common courtesy.
No, I mean,
Funny.
I know on stream you're not like that, but I'm saying you have that track record in general of just being lewd.
This is true. This is true. The first time I joined on Zori, we were exploring Final Fantasy Worlds in VR chat. And I can't remember if it was Jan or someone else. But someone had found this really cute avatar, but the clothes didn't fit on it right. So their tits were just popping through the shirt of the avatar, and I was like, Jan, you gotta change your avatar. You got your boobaroos out. Zori's streaming. It was me? Okay. I felt like, oh god, I'm like the new kid in the community, and I don't want to be like barking orders at people already. But like, you gotta cover up. Sounds like Zoe. I felt so bad, because yesterday Zori was like, we're gonna play Disney Speed Force, and I was like, I have to get ready for dinner. I can't play right now, I'm so sorry. But we got like 3 or 4 races in. There was, at the start of one of the races though, I tried pushing somebody into the wall. I tried wedging them into the wall, and I was like, this is a really mean bully thing to do in Mario Kart. And if I can do this, this is gonna like ruin their start. But you know, hey, all's fair in a fucking racing game. And they just fucking bitch slapped me. And I was just like, huh? Okay. Is there a side swipe punch button that I don't know about? 'Cause goddamn. I get pretty aggro towards horny. I just wanted to use it because I could change the colors. It's a very cute avatar. It just has some clipping issues. Yulin also liked that one room with the pole. Oh, of course, of course. The one in Yulmore.
Oh, the one where you get that dance?
Yeah, that's the one. We were exploring that world, and I was just like, Freya, let's go this way. I want to play Mario Kart with Yulin now for no reason. Well, from way earlier, Shrimp fried this rice. You can get Disney Speed Force Global, and you can play that for free. And very seldomly, I'll be playing that when Zori plays it. So if you tune into Zori's stream, you can play with me and bully the shit out of me. Oh my god. I was losing my mind at Willy. Good lord. It was like, I know they weren't trying to. I sent you it in DMs. Okay. I know they weren't trying to. Speedwheel, not Willy. Speedwheel. I was fucking... I was just like getting speed boost to catch up because I was in 5th place. And the moment I would catch up, he would have gotten an item that was just like, well, I got this item right now. And I got this other racer 5 feet away from me. Boom, and he would just slap me back into 5th place, and I was just like, I'm gonna lose my shit. He hit me like 10 items. He hit me with 10 different items in that race, and I was literally losing my mind. I don't actually want to bully you. It will ruin my aloofness. Let's see what Aeon sent. Oh, I've got lots of DMs from people. Rice fried. Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, there's just a shrimp there. If you're not in my Discord, Aeon, I'm putting that in the memes channel later. What if I force Monhun World tonight? You better nap. It's Thanksgiving, Zoe. I'm not showing up for that. I'd want to, but I'm literally not gonna be home tonight. Yulin, so basically you effed around and found out? No! I didn't fuck around. They literally were like, hey, play Disney Speedstorm with us. And I did. And they fucking, like, literally shoved my face into the wall. I love how sick of my shit sounded in his voice when change topics. Well, you say things, Global, then I'm like, what is he even talking about? What aloofness. Yeah, if you force Monster Hunter World tonight, I think I'd just be mad because I'd be like, what the fuck, Zoe? I can't play tonight. Zoe just told you we're not nice, especially Grobe. I don't know if Grobe hit me even once. But Will just fucking butchered me. Fine, I'll play Sandrock. At one point, I think Zoe accused me of, like, sitting behind them and trying to hit them with power-ups. And it was like... I couldn't type because I was racing, but at the time I was just like, bro, I'm literally just trying to race. I'm literally just trying to drift and get boosts. Bro will steal your wins. I really like Tricksters. I really like just... Because I played a lot of Mario Kart and have drifted all over the place, and I drift as much as possible. And so I like hitting a boost, extending it with drift, drifting again to get more boost and extending it. Yolanda, I'm in your Discord, by the way. Have been since September. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. If you don't post it in the memes channel, I will. I saw Trickster and was like, this is fucking made for me. I think next time I play, I might play fucking Defender, because holy cow. Euland is a snaker?
Oh my god, remember when Euland was like, Defenders are pointless? I don't see why anyone would play Defender. It's stupid.
I hate playing Defender. I can see the point of it. The point is, you're gonna get fucking hit by shit a ton. But like, oh my god. It's way more than in Mario Kart. In Mario Kart, you get hit by like red shells now and then. But in Speedstorm, it is just like, it feels like you can't go 30 seconds without taking a hit. I don't even know what type my character is. What was your character again? I think there was... I don't remember if you were the dragon. I remember the dragon's a trickster. The old Mickey? I don't remember that one either. That was Grobe? I see. I'm so tempted to just fall asleep. I'm so comfy in like the idea of getting back
No,
on
you
the
gotta
treadmill.
keep going.
Like, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Technically, you don't have to.
No, I absolutely have to. There will.
Yeah, you have to.
Don't, though.
There will be legal repercussions if I don't get back on the treadmill.
And what are those repercussions? What is this contract?
A lawsuit. Steamboat
From
Mickey's a
who?
defender. From Twitch. The one that was whistling constantly. Walk the sleep away. Enjoy the day off for Thanksgiving. I don't have the day off for Thanksgiving. I have to go to Thanksgiving dinner with family and family friends and not play games with people. Oh, really? He feels pretty fast? Well, I mean, so I think the character's base stats isn't connected to their typing. I think their typing just affects, like, how they get boost. And so if you play a speed if you play a speed style, you get more boost from hitting boost pads. But there's probably a speedster that's, like, slow and a speedster that's fast. We will abandon you if you don't reach the daily quota. I know. We have to hit it. Not buzz levels, of course. I think if you're a defender, you get boost from following behind people, like following in their slipstream. So defenders are really good for people that are going to suck ass like me, although I didn't want to admit it. Because I'm going to be in the back, and then I can just get a lot of boost to catch up. Tricksters get a lot of extra boost from drifting. Brawlers get a lot of extra boost from hitting people. Slow speedster is an oxymoron. Yeah, but they've got like 10 speedsters, so one of them's got to be the slowest. I could probably get back on the tread soon. The slowest speedster is whatever one Euland is playing at the time. I wasn't even playing a speedster, I was playing a trickster. Mickey is good if he's in front, because if the ult that stuns you are behind him. I think the best I did was 3rd place. I think I got 3rd place twice, 4th place, and 5th place in the 4 races I did. And so...
Wow, 3rd place. That's podium.
Yeah, out of 5 people. It can be pretty annoying.
Out of 5 people. It's like that one time in F1 when all the tires blew up, so only like 5 people could race.
There was, I was watching
What?
Foss.
Yeah, that happened like in F1 one time.
I was watching Foss play that new Battle Royale, I think it's called the Finals or something. And it's teams of 3, and there's 3 teams. So there's 9 people in a match, 3 teams. And they got 3rd place at once. And him and Sola, who he was streaming with, they were both just like, yo, 3rd place, where we belong. We're fucking trash. And somebody in chat was like, hey, don't be so down on yourselves. 3rd place is better than last place, right? Like, you did pretty good, and so long as you're having fun. And Foss just had to be like, you're not familiar with the game. 3rd place is last place. Maybe do get 1st. If you want me to get 1st, maybe don't fucking crush me when I'm in 4th. Fucking sitting there like, wow, this person's just trying to hit the streamer. I see what they're doing. Fucking smacks you into the wall. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude?
You should have definitely hit him with the power up.
What's the little up and down groan that you do at the end of sentences sometimes? Now I'm mind blanking. I'm like, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think like a mannerism? He could have, but we bullied him? That's too darn bad. Just don't be last. I remember him being in 1st, then me and Zoe came on. There was one race. I was doing so good. I was in like 1st place the entire 1st and 2nd lap. And then literally I just got tag teamed. And I went down to 5th place, and I was like, man,
You mean double teamed?
Tag teamed. I finally
Tag
felt
teamed.
like I was like getting it, like it was clicking, and everyone else just said, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" and put me in my place, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, I think that's what they were talking about. Yeah, that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that.
Get up before you cramp. Fine.
Come on, it's the last mile. You can do it.
Oh. Ow. 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 Yulin does the femboy sound. Yeah, I picked that up from a friend. That's actually Willowren. I saw him doing it, and I was like, that's great! Oh wow, that was like the perfect time for the Black Cat music to end, too. What is going on with these windows? This needs to be there, this needs to be there. This needs to be playing. Sorry, I just saw how long you had been there. No, I don't mind it when you yell at me, non-dairy. If it's you. That's like raspiness in tone. He is raspy. That's what I'm talking about, the That's just a femboy thing. Hi, witches. We're at 4 miles. We were resting, but we're back on the walk. That's why I make him miserable. I got hit mid-jump and got 3rd place.
Why does he do that?
Zoe watched that scene unfold. It's messed up, Zoe. That's messed up. I'm gonna get a drink.
And now the Ears gang is back. We'll join the Ears gang. Goodbye, Neil.
I'm learning all kinds of things. One of you is missing from the Ears gang. Oh, Sentinel's AFK over there.
One of us is busy.
Thank you for the follow. Pretty sure it was Grobe doing. Oh my god, I'm tired.
You do it. Last mile.
Last mile.
Then you get head pats and you get called a good boy.
Then I get head pats and I get to lay down without having to get back up.
And then you'll fall asleep.
Somebody fucked me in one of the races to the point that I literally got turned around and had to like do a fucking K-turn. And it was like, man, that was rough. It was right at the beginning of one of the races. If there's one thing, there's 2 things I really don't like about Disney Speed Force. One, all the cars are the same. The variety in cars fucking sucks. I hate that. 2, it feels like every track is the same. Like, it felt like we did one of the tracks 3 times in a row yesterday. And I'm pretty sure it was a different track each time. They just all feel so similar. It's like 3, you're bad at it. No, that'll just come with... I'll get good with playing more. I don't really mind being bad because I'm much newer than everybody else. I think it'd be like... But yeah, there are 10-ish total maps. Even though there's like only 10, they just feel kind of samey. It feels like the colors and like theming of the background of the map just isn't enough to differentiate them. Each one has 3 to 5 variations. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I think of Mario Kart, and I feel like every map is super distinguishable. You were just unlucky, really? There's way more than those, and they are pretty similar, if not variants. I see, I see. You didn't
Oh,
play the
yes,
Chaos
time to
map?
play Mario Kart,
Oh god.
so we can play the only map that matters.
Rainbow Road Double Dash.
Exactly.
No, Mario Kart 8 has a lot of good maps in it. I fucking love the Rainbow Road Double Dash one, but there's a lot of good maps.
Oh,
is
that
that the one
Rainbow
with the
Road
cheese
has
world?
the absolute banger of a track.
Any map where I can go from one drift right into another drift, like an inertia drift from Initial D, I love. And I got to do that a few times in Disney Speed Force yesterday.
What are those called?
I have no idea. S shapes,
There's
S turns.
yeah, S turns, S curves, S curves.
Where we do the tradition of spamming toys and spaceships. Oh god. Yeah, that's not a thing I did yesterday. I was just fucking trying to stay in the race. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of this video.
But isn't the end of this video just like right up there?
Nope. We go across this bridge. We go through that town. We go up a hill to another town. We go south to a third town. And then we go into a dungeon. You saw the spaceship and the
I
toys?
see.
Though not in the, everyone is at character levels, though. I see. I'm still laughing at the moment where I tried to push someone into a wall, and they literally just bitch slapped me. I thought I was being so mean to them, and it just literally put me in 5th place. And then the next race, after that race, I was like, there's a side swipe, right? And Zoe told me. Fucking, oh my god, Grovey's sitting there going, you gotta pay attention to the tutorials. And I'm like, it's 2 hours long, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna miss stuff in 2 hours of tutorials. I feel that next race was the one where I did really good and was in 1st place for most of it. Because I sideswiped like 4 fucking people. And I was just fucking abusing my drift boost. The tutorial doesn't teach you that. I didn't.
Wait,
I felt like I didn't miss it.
there's a 2-hour tutorial?
So Disney Speedstorm is a free game, which means it would have a lot of bots and people re-rolling characters for like boosts you get when you make an account. To counteract this, they make the tutorial 2 hours long, and you can't do anything until you do that tutorial. But the tutorial's just fucking shit. Because they're like, okay, in this race, focus on doing this. But, like, they don't even cover everything. And it just feels like some of the stuff they explain, they could have explained so much better. So, like, the first 6 races, they make you play...
the tutorial's 2 hours long if it's dog water.
Do you care if I post a clip of what exemplifies this game? Go for it, Zoe. I don't think I have links blocked. They make you do 18 races. Happy Thanksgiving, bits. They make you do 18 races. The first 6 you play as Mickey Mouse. And, he's a speed character. They don't explain speed characters to you. You just go. I think they do it like race 4 or 5 in his part. And they're just like, speed characters get boosts from boost pads. It's like, okay. And then your 7th race, they make you play Donald Duck. And they're like, Donald Duck is a brawler. He gets boosts from hitting people. So hit people. hold skills and normal skills. I don't think they teach you either. They tell you to charge skills in one of them. In one of them, they're like, hit 2 people with charge skills. And I was like, I don't fucking understand this. I still don't fully understand charge skills. But I think that's like me not understanding the difference in what each skill does when charging it. Or like, I don't know. I need it like just fucking written out for me. And then in your 13th race, they're like, now you play as Goofy. He's a defender. They don't cover what Trickster does. And it's 3 races at different points in the 2 hours where they really needed to just show you all 4 of them at the same time. They needed to just show you a page that's like Speedsters, this, Tricksters, this, Defenders, this, Brawlers, this. Yeah, they tell you to, not say how to. I mean, so you can figure it out, because if it's like, oh, you know what the button to use an item is, so hold that button down to charge it. But it's still like, man, they just miss a lot. Back skills, boost on ramp. Wait, you can boost on ramps? Oh my god. You can do that in Mario Kart. And like, every time I go up a ramp, I'm just like, man, this feels bad. Use normal ult with Goofy to win. Hiya biddies, hap thanks Gib. The tutorial is all over the place. It's 2 hours long. It does not teach you everything. It does not teach you the things it does teach you well. It just feels bad. But it does feel like there is a reason for this, to keep the bots from flooding the game. And so, I understand it. I see the motivation and reasoning for it. You also get a boost if drift long enough. That one I figured out. Because that's what it is in Mario Kart, and I was like, that was the first thing I was trying to do. You get a boost if you drift long enough. You also get a chunk of boost if you drift long enough, if you drift for like a second. And so once I figured that out, I was like, okay, Trickster character is mine. That's all I want to play. We are at 4.4. Making progress. The video I recorded last night, Zoe, was Amarang, the desert in Norvrant in Final Fantasy, with the big light crystal wall. That might be my favorite, just like daytime music zone now. That zone was just like, oh, this is chill. Hi, Rook. No, you need to bully more, learn the maps, and be lucky enough. Oh, you missed the skills. Hello. Oh, now you need to bully more. Good morning. I felt like I was a pretty mean bully. In that one stage, I had a really good string of just like, I hit everybody, and I got ahead. But just people caught up. And then I just fucking got obliterated. I was doing like 20-second boosts, where I would drift, hold my boost a little bit, use it, drift into a boost pad, release my drift into another boost pad, release my drift again and release it, go into a boost pad. And I was just like, this feels so fucking good. I was fucking moving. Oh god, are we there yet? And play okay-ish characters. Yesterday I picked a Trickster that I was like, this looks like a character that doesn't look like a goofball. What time are we at? 12:15? It's been 3 hours and I haven't even finished the walk. We've taken a lot of breaks. Oh god, I keep thinking like, alright, can I check yet? Are we at 5? No, it's been 10 seconds, dude. Oh god. I just thought you picked her because it kind of fitted you. I picked her because she was a trickster and she was kind of cute. All the other tricksters were like, ugh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, this one looks cool. The girl from Hercules. She's been my favorite so far. Woo.
Oh, I was muted.
Wow.
Wow.
I have no idea what the pink
well,
stitch does.
It wasn't important.
She sings. I don't know what it does when you're near somebody in singing, but she also seems to drop notes around you. And I think Zoe said those give you speed boosts, but other people can take them and get speed boosts for themselves. I just played Buzz because he's the trolliest. I don't even know what Buzz does. That's me, I think.
No, from the clip I watched, he hits walls.
If I'm ahead, I control, and if I'm behind, I control. Oh, that's you? Your normal spawn notes? Oh. I thought because my ultimate was singing, that was the other version of the ultimate. Because I was like, oh, singing notes, this makes sense. And so you just need to troll Yulin specifically? No! What the fuck, Gale? It helps myself and everyone. Welcome back, Freya. One version is that she sings, anyone near her gets dashes alongside herself. Oh. The other is that she sings and slows people or something. I need to just go through the wiki. I need to just, like, look at what everybody's abilities are. I napped out? Hell yeah. I wish I was napping out right now.
Soon.
Soon. I think...
The walk's gonna end and Yulin's gonna be like, I'm done for the day, chat. Goodbye. And he's gonna go right to sleep.
Come cuddle then? No, we gotta be on VR chat for a bit more. You get on VR chat and cuddle. I'm getting a drink. Gale, thank you.
Why is there an emote of a squirrel hiding in pancakes?
Because it's fucking adorable.
Why pancakes?
What would be a better food to hide under?
I mean, he's hiding in pancakes, which means he's gonna become food. I'm just saying.
Whoa. Don't eat those pancakes. You didn't put them on that plate. Those are his.
Nah, him and those pancakes are gonna be mine.
Frey hides on pancakes
Having
constantly. I can't believe Lost One is the type of person to eat his coworker's lunch out of the refrigerator at work. That's fucked up, Lost One.
You saying the squirrel is my coworker?
No. I'm saying, you didn't put the pancakes on that plate. Why would you assume those are for you and eat them? You're the type of person...
Those aren't my pancakes? How do you know I didn't put those pancakes on that plate?
It doesn't matter if I know. You know. He put those pancakes on the plate, not you. You know that you didn't put them there. So why would
No,
you eat
those
them
are
if you
my
didn't put them there?
pancakes. Those are my pancakes.
That's dangerous since it might get stabbed by a fork or sliced by a knife. Well, they were a snack, so it's just extra snacks. Pull her out of those pancakes. Leaves forever. Denied. Not allowed, Freya. Absolutely illegal. If they aren't eaten within a certain time limit, it's free real estate.
It's not wrong.
That's messed up.
Gotta eat it before it goes bad, or that's wasted food.
Eland, why are Dream and Gumball fighting? Well, I think Dream is fighting with everybody right now because
Dream.
he was grooming underage kids. And Gumball is probably just a Twitter account taking shots at him. She left as soon as she came back. Not allowed. That's not allowed.
Can't believe Freya's fucking on.
She's not. She's just hiding. Elan, do you know who Gumball is? Yeah, the Amazing World of Gumball. The blue cat
I knew
thing.
that was coming.
Grunk. Is there a different Gumball that you're referring to? Alright, this is the third town.
You can do it.
I was just memeing, but it's the VA and Dream continuing their years-old beef. Oh. I didn't even know the VA for Gumball had beef with Dream. That's funny. Look, that laser bear is Ursoc's brother? I forget. Who doesn't have beef with Dream at this point? What's wild to me is the day he got caught for cheating was the day he was like, man, I don't understand cheaters. They're so pathetic. They're so weak. Just get good, bro. I did. Everyone else did. Just get good. You can do it too, bro. And then he got caught cheating. It's like, dude, you fucking can't. You can't do that. I thought the VA for Gumball was a child. They probably were 10 years ago when the show was new. They're probably a bit older now. Actually, when did Gumball come out?
Here we go. To the internet.
To the internet. At least 5 years ago? I would think it's like 7 or 8 years ago.
World of Gumball. It aired in 2011.
Holy shit, 12 years ago. When he stops being
I was
internet
muted,
famous.
I was gonna say it's at least 2012.
Which he no longer... When he stops being internet famous, would he no longer be living the dream? No, because he's got a lot of money.
Yeah, he's probably filthy fucking rich. Probably die before he spends it all.
I see the pun. I'm just too stupid, Rook. Because I'm very tired. We're at 4.9. Oh my god.
Almost done.
Stop being tired, be better. I don't know, I don't care about Dream to be
Bro,
honest. I like to see people.
The better quote has always pissed me off.
I like to see people that suck and are bad people fail, probably more than I should. I think I'd be more positive of a person if I just focused more on positivity and didn't enjoy seeing people get their just desserts. But I fucking love it. I love seeing the asshole get put in their place. Internet drama usually involves people I know next to nothing about. Oh, not Grunk Junkie Janker. Yulin wants me to fail? No, I don't want you to fail, Global. What I like to see is people that literally, like, hurt other people, that, like, take away from others, especially on, like, a massive scale. I like to see them fail. So, like, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, billionaires who are just parasites on the economy, society, the planet. I'd love to see them get their just desserts. More than I think is healthy for me to want. You, Global. I don't know, you're a bit abrasive to me. But I don't think you're necessarily a bad person. The time for Minecraft only.
VA for...
really. Positivity only gets you so far. It's not natural to the human nature to just think everything is okay, because then there's no innovation. So laugh at the pieces of shits for failing. I don't like to do it too fast, though. Because, like, here's an example. There's a famous video of a bully picking on a fat kid in the school. And he keeps, punching him, trying to square up, trying to get a fight with this kid. And the kid that's getting bullied has had enough. And he grabs the bully, picks him up and throws him on the ground. The kid lands on his head, has a concussion, and limps away. He is so dizzy from, like, hitting his head that he literally can't even walk straight and stand. And everybody celebrates this. They fucking love seeing this bully get put in his place. They love seeing him limp away. And it's like, yeah, the kid was an asshole. He was literally a bully. That's 5 miles. And it's like, oh, we're stuck on my hand.
Ooh.
On one hand, that's like, justice served. You're a bully, and you got that shit coming. But on the other hand, when you're 11 years old, I think the kid was, and the internet is sending you death threats, and they're like, you deserve that. You deserve far worse. You'll never live this down. You're going to be the piece of shit that got his head rocked for the rest of your life. That kind of sucks. I feel like, in most cases, we need to remember that, they're a person also.
What was that?
Now,
What was that noise?
that was from Metal Gear Solid. Are you serious?
Someone sound effect. Someone played the Metal Gear sound.
That line was also from Metal Gear Solid. Come on, Yulin.
I'm tired. You know this.
Welcome back, Sin.
Why Yulin take everything so seriously? Why wouldn't I? Where are we going? We're going here. Invite plus. Drop portal.
I'm so cold.
Family is getting here? Heck. I mean, that's kind of fucked up, of course, but it also deters thousands of people from being a bully too, so... But that's just me being a shitter? No, I agree. There is good in that. That, like, this kid got fucking his life essentially ruined. And that deters other people from getting their lives ruined, right? That's literally how laws and consequences work. You see somebody get executed for being a serial killer, that probably stops some people from being a serial killer. 5 miles, and now we rest. Like, that is a positive thing.
Wait,
I don't think
Sin,
it's
are your
justified
shoes supposed
entirely.
to have little spikes coming out of them when you're on your tippy toes?
I don't think it's like justifies all of it, right? But
Maybe it's
that
the
is a
carpet
positive
that's
thing.
doing that.
No, I noticed it in the other mat before we left.
They shouldn't be.
No, something's coming out of the back of them when you're on your tippy toes.
Oh, I need to grab this with this hand.
Let's see.
Shoot that up there. I need to come
Don't
over
forget to
here.
turn collars off.
Grab this.
With my head right here, the roof is gone.
Uh-oh. Don't forget to turn off collars.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I need sound on. Grab this and bring it down. Just stay like this. Just the head poking out of the sofa.
You know, for how small this world is actually, it's actually like a fucking chunk to load. What's up with that?
Is it that small?
Like 200 megabytes?
There's a lot of high texture stuff and music and light stuff in here. Things that are
stuff.
typically high download stuff. The VA for Gumball is 25 years old now. He's literally older than Dream. Holy shit.
He's older than me.
Can I... There we go. I don't think I ever watched that one. That's a bit much. Someone got spotted. There we go. Family's getting here. Heck, Joker voice. Why so serious, femboy? It's fucked up to say. So if I want to have my brain being shaken, I should bully you until he snaps. You want your brain being shaken? Everyone has a snapping point. Which is why we say fuck around and find out. No matter if the person's a child, an adult, strong or weak, male or female. If you hit their snapping point, no matter who you are, you can get hurt. But let's be honest, it's so hard to not sexually talk with someone under the age of 18. Is it so hard? Okay, I was like, hold on. What did you just say? Huh? Is it so hard? Yes. That should be real fucking easy. Is it really that difficult?
I'm gonna go get food real quick.
Pain will always be the good old teacher. Not in that way, of course, like learning that fire burns kind of stuff. Yulin reads stuff correctly. No, I just walked 5 miles at 12 incline. That was 1,400 calories. Snapping point is at the tip of my finger.
I feel like Yulin's just doing this so he could eat as much as he want later and not feel guilty.
No.
Oh, we were making a joke at the beginning of the stream that today Yulin's gonna put all 44 pounds back on.
I'm definitely going to go up 3 pounds, but I think that's mostly from my uncle visiting. Because we're going to have like 3 big dinners in a row. We went to a restaurant yesterday, and I had a big dinner. We're going to have Thanksgiving today, and tomorrow we're having like a tri-tip steak dinner. I also thought Zoe had said something else. Yulin does this because he hates treadmills and likes stepping on them. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 nice dinners. I don't know, they just wanted to have 3. Tri-tip, Californian, spotted. What do you mean? I'm in Missouri. I wasn't born and raised in California. Okay, Excess overlay just fucking entirely crashed. Wow, it literally just hard closed on me. Can I move this there? And then I take this. Well, that's kind of perfect like that. Float in world. Alright, we've got the backup.
Is there no program you could just get that's not excess overlay?
What I need to do is I need to disconnect Excess Overlay from Steam VR. Right now, if I try to reset Excess Overlay, it closes Steam VR, and that's not how it is for most people. I just keep forgetting to. There's a lot of things that, like...
How do you reset it?
You just go into your Steam and close it and launch it again.
How does that make your Steam VR close?
Because if I close it, it closes Steam VR.
How?
Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. For most people, it's not like that. But for me, it does that, and I need to fix it.
The fuck did you do?
I don't know. I didn't touch anything with it. That's just been my default. No way that don't sound bad out of context. Gonna gain 3 pounds since my uncle's back in town. Listen.
Wow, god damn.
Global's been making those jokes all week, though. You have me eating your drywall, you wonder why I'm abrasive? I never knew anyone outside of California that knew what tri-tip was. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know what tri-tip is. To me, there's steaks. There's, filet mignon, which is usually small. And then, there's ribeye. That's a type of steak. My parents are from California. California is where I've lived the most. I lived in California for 5 years. Granted, those were the infancy years, so I don't fucking remember much. No, 6 years. Then Colorado for 2. Then California for 10. So 16 years of my life was in California. And then Missouri for 5. Texas for 8. Missouri for 1.5 now. Soj has a dirty mind. And I would just think of money or weight, like eating too much. Well, okay, so I'm not paying for any of these meals. I'm kind of the opinion of, like, good food is nice, but not worth paying a lot of money for. Like, my grocery bill is typically $30. And so, if my parents are like, hey, you want to go to a restaurant with us? If I was paying, I'd be like, no, I don't want to spend that money. But they're like, okay, well, we are willing to pay for you if you come with us. And so it's like, well, okay, thank you for this gift. I lived close to St. Louis for years. Everywhere else in Missouri kind of mid. 30 for how many days? About 8. I go to the grocery store about every 8 days. You also literally eat rice and beans, and I'm pretty sure you buy the 5-pound chubs of ground beef. No, I actually buy like the 1.5-pound things of ground beef. And I've kind of stopped buying ground beef. Everybody's been like, you gotta stop eating meat. And I was like, oh, I thought it was good protein. They're like, well, there's better. I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna... Even cooking that in the pressure cooker is like, oh, I can cut this effort down. Very British of you, Euland. You know what my meals are now? my go-to meal is literally I open a can of beans, I drain it in a colander, I wash it off, I put half of those beans on a tortilla, and I eat that. The other half goes into a container that I will eat later in the day on another tortilla. So like 2 tortillas and a can of beans is like a standard day for me. And I'll have a glass of milk with one of those. I ragey at them. Ragey at beans or ragey at my eating shit, what's the word? Exactly, Eland isn't far from the beans toast. I'm really not. You ragey at ground beef? Huh? Ground beef is good. Especially in a pressure cooker. Beef. Them. Juice is getting too comfy and sleepy for full sentences. Hell yeah. Beef is thing. At least it's not spaghetti and margarine anymore. Fuck, man, I wish I could. What if I just combined them? What if I just started putting beans on spaghetti with margarine? That sounds so awful. Making his ancestors proud. I love everybody just, oh god, what the fuck? Buy Impossible ground beef or something, probably better macros anyway. That made me gag. I'm an innovator, okay? I'm speculating, I'm hypothesizing. We're just thinking of possibilities, okay? Y'all have never tried it. Y'all have never tried spaghetti and beans together. So how do you know? We don't know. We don't know. Innovator?
Go for it. Go for it. Eat those spaghetti and beans.
I have. It's not
And
good.
if you like it, you like it.
Add tuna? I don't like tuna. Good thing you're not interested in inheriting that restaurant. Oh my god. Pop-Tarts and ranch is better than people think. Okay, taste-wise, sure. But, like, we're looking at beans and spaghetti for health. That's what the beans are for. The spaghetti is just a method of transportation like a tortilla. Cries. I don't know when we're heading out to... Oh, I don't have excess overlay in my hand. I don't know when we're heading out for Thanksgiving. I would assume 4, and it's almost 1. The texture combination of noodles and beans is not pleasant.
To you, but Yulin's weird.
Here's the thing. Most textures I don't like, and so typically smooth textures I do. And they're both texture. I don't have a problem with beans, and I like the texture of spaghetti, so I'm like, what can go wrong? Add wet bread for the worst dish, lol. No, I cannot handle soggy bread.
I don't know, bread plus soup is kind of the best.
My dad and my uncle had a soup at the restaurant yesterday that was like a soup of the week. And they were like, this is the best soup I've ever had, holy cow. Does Ewan like the feeling of eating organs? No, God no. Tuna from the can is unpleasant, but I eat it? Why eat it? Why would you not give food that you just do find pleasant?
Yeah, you get like a big ass bowl of soup and like a half a loaf of bread. You eat everything that's in the soup, and then you dip the bread in it. Eat
Okay.
the bread.
I don't know if this is just a non-English word or a typo. Thunfish protein shake? Thunfish? Is that a word? Is that real? Is any of this real? Am I real? Oh. It's a solid JJ reference. Actually, he might. Is this real VR? Typo, Thunfish? Zuby knows? I've never heard of this before. I love Solid JJ. He had a sketch recently where it's Brock talking to Ash about all the like movies and non-canon stuff. And he's like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I remember all these things that, you know, just fucking turn the world upside down and everybody acts like they never happened. Is any of this real? Am I real? Whoa.
Oh, I saw that video.
And he just like fades out of existence when he goes, whoa. And it's so funny to me. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press.
What happens when you become self-aware?
I know people do that. Only older people, though. A sashimi protein shake, not the worst thing I've ever heard. What is sashimi? It's the recipe. Linus teaches you in Stardew Valley that you can make with any fish you catch.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
I'm not wrong. Any fish you can make into sashimi.
Sashimi is a Japanese food dish, usually
It's
fillet
raw fish cooked with
that is raw.
citric acid. Well, yes, this is raw. It's raw fish and like citric acid.
Marcus Rule. Yeah, here's the thing. If you do crab pot fishing, you need the sashimi recipe. Because then you can turn all the shitty fish you catch that are like crawdads and lobsters into sashimi, which sells for more. I'll give you some acid. Hell yeah.
Euland would take your acid and thank you for it.
You fucking know it. Oh my god, I'm like falling asleep. Save that acid for the next race, lol. We need to spy on people. Who's live today?
People with names.
People with names is quite true. There's many good targets. Coma food
There's
stream.
not even any food yet, Aeon.
I did finish my French fries earlier this morning. Radial and they are currently playing VR chat. Heck you. Fucking Zoe scared the shit out of me. I was like watching a YouTube video. A song, it was like the Soul Eater intro came on a stream. And it's by a band called TM Revolution. And they also did the intro for the game Sengoku Basara. So it's like, oh, this band, this really makes me think of Sengoku Basara. I'm going to go watch the intro for that. So I'm watching the intro from this like butt rock Japanese rock band. And then I just hear, I'm going to raid Euland. I'm like, huh? What? Huh? And I'm like tabbing back into Zoe's stream, just like, what are you doing? Euland, I'm going to disappear to cook dinner at my mom's. Talk to you later. Have a good Thanksgiving, Jack.
Bye-bye, Jack.
Hi, West. I'm surprised you're not
Wow,
working
it's a
today.
rare West.
This one over here is Lost One. This one here that I'm struggling to show with my finger, this is Full Metal Ratchet. This one here is Senril. And? What? What? Huh?
Nope, fingers.
My
You lost your fingers. God took them away.
My literal fingers just stopped working. There we go. This one is Senril. Oh my god, they're not working in. Am I like at the edge of my range, maybe? The one with the pink
You
hair is
might be.
Juice. Ah,
This one has pink hair.
yes, true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah, Euland is half a 2/3 a Neapolitan ice cream.
Definitely didn't forget I had Twitch for a while. That is unfathomable to me because I literally have a monitor that I use exclusively for Twitch. The idea of not having a Twitch stream open is just like, what? I cannot wait to get our Twitch
Easily
summary.
done.
I cannot wait to get our Twitch summary and see me get less points than Gale. Well, I'm going to eat
Well,
dinner.
since you've been
Bye-bye.
streaming a lot, you're gonna get two of them. One as the streamer, one as the viewer.
Bye, Jan. Enjoy dinner. Do I get points as a streamer? I would have thought that, like, because I have infinite points for my own channel, I don't get points.
Oh, for the points thing.
Yeah.
I was just thinking. No, I was actually thinking about the year-end summaries.
The actual summary? Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
I got a little ahead there.
That'll be interesting. It'll be like, here's your top chatters, and it'll be the people that bully me the most. Global Gale. Who would be? I would not be surprised if Global and Gale are like top chatters. Who else would it be?
I don't know. I spend so much time not being able to see chat.
Me smile. Why would I be a top chatter? Because you're here every day, Gale. And you talk like you're a Monster Hunter player. That's to say, you type 5 words at a time and then hit enter, and then the next 5 words, and then enter, and then the next 5 words. In Monster Hunter Tri, there was like a 30 or 50 character limit for each sentence. I want to say it was a 30 character limit. So you would like literally put in 2 to 5 words and then hit enter and go to the next line. Do I actually bully you? I feel like he is judging me. I don't know if you bully me, Global. I wouldn't be surprised if you are bullying me. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't think you're bullying me. You're just weird.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Global's just weird. I'm pretty sure Global doesn't realize he's bullying you.
I also think Global is weird. They always are, Global. I know I bully you, and yeah. And then Bits... No, it wasn't Bits, it was I. For a moment I was thinking Bits sent me, like, Orin earlier. But I'm pretty sure that was I.
It's like, what?
Bits just like, what? Give me something other than your drywall to eat? No. You gotta pay for your own food. Why do I have to give you food?
Doesn't even want to give you the drywall.
Gale says they're judging me, and it reminded me of the thing Core sent me yesterday. And then I sent it to Zoe, and they were showing chat yesterday. And it's this girl talking about Sneasel in Pokemon
that.
Legends Arceus. With the
Oh my god.
they
that
tell
was
me this
hilarious.
Pokemon's gonna like help me. They're gonna help me get around the snow area. And then this adult woman walks up. She's like a cheerleader. She's got her hair to the side. And I'm like, who is that? Where's the Pokemon? There's a Pokemon that's going to help me. Is it behind this cheerleader? Is it behind the supermodel? And she just looks at me, judging me. It's like, whatever, I get it. I'm not as pretty as you. I know I never will be, okay? Well, you can't stop me from eating it. Oh my god. I saw a video recently of 2 construction workers, and they got tired, and so they were taking a nap, and they just took a nap on like a bed of drywall. And it was just like, you can't do that. Don't do that. No.
Wait, why not?
Because it's made of fiberglass, and it's going to give you like a bunch of little tiny splinters.
No, the drywall is
Not the drywall.
It's got
The
a coating
insulation.
over it.
They were
Oh yeah.
they were taking a nap on
Oh,
the
that makes more
insulation.
sense.
Drywall. I was about to say that the drywall's perfectly fine to sleep on.
I was thinking insulation, and I said drywall. The fuck
It's like,
is
the
drywall?
drywall's like made out of like a chalk, and it's like wrapped in
Usually
stuff.
made in gypsum.
Drywall, West, is the walls that a lot of American houses have. So they'll put up like the wood framing, and then they will nail drywall to it, and then they will tape the drywall panels to each other. So a drywall panel will be like floor to ceiling, and then like 4 feet wide, and they will tape those together, and then they will paint over the drywall and the taping. And that's a wall. That's the wall of a house. Most of the walls are very like open. Like you could just fucking run right through them with enough force. And then the drywall is like how you
Just
separate.
don't hit the 2x4.
Just don't hit the 2x4s.
Also known as plasterboard, sheetrock, gypsum board, buster board, turtles board, slab board, custard board, gypsum panel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a lot of names. Only heard of sheetrock when I used to work in hardware stores. People would be asking where to find that.
Mm-hmm. I need to... This one... I need to put it here. How wall terms you just said sounded like an Eminem verse. Oh, I need to move my camera. That's what I need to move. I'm so fucking tired. I should probably raid soon and nap.
You know, yeah,
I need to go get food.
Also, the short messages I do, you can somewhat blame Foss for them because any longer, and they can't really read it. You know who's trained me to not do short messages is Aiko. Because I can do like 5 short messages in a row, and he will read them in the reverse order because his dumbass reads bottom to top like it's Tumblr or something.
I know a few people that are like that too. I think you've done that a few times.
I do. I'll read the bottom one, and I'll be like, wait, I'm doing the thing, and I'll try to go to the top. But, like, Aika would do this, but multiple ones, so I cut them shorter. Also, the short messages I do, you can somewhat blame Foss for them, because any longer, and he can't really read it. They always are global. Like, he would read through your stuff like that, and it's like, go to the top! Just go to the top. Just focus on my name for a minute, and go to the last thing you read, and then just read down.
Can't do that. He's got raccoon brain.
He does have raccoon brain.
I don't know. You changed where the camera was, and now it looks like Full fell asleep on me.
Cute. I have squirrel brain, Sag. What I find myself is forgetting things I said or what other people said 5 seconds ago when streaming. So I'll say something and then someone will be like, question it. I'll be like, huh? What's the issue? what are you asking about? And they're like, the thing you said 5 seconds ago. And I'm like, oh yeah, that thing I said 5 seconds ago. Yeah, what was that again?
True streamer brain.
True streamer brain. I want a nap. I want a nap and I'm absolutely
Take a
falling
nap.
asleep.
You are.
I need to not float this in world. I need to just get up. I don't have excess overlay. We're gonna go out here. This looks like a cool shot. Behavior. Look at me. Anchor. Global. Or I should say world. I don't know why I always say global. Who are we going to raid? Okay, this is where I have to keep my messages short for LoFam, or he will skip half the message and change the meaning of it. Fucking true.
He does that a lot.
Let's see. We're gonna see how long this person has been live. Less than an hour? Zoe. Oh God, Matthews. Thank you. Dude, Matthews, that's so much today. What the fuck, Matthews?
Just Matt doing Matt things.
He did, and he's done it 3 times today. Oh my God, you're fucking insane. Thank you so much,
Like
Matthews.
6 more times before the day is over with.
No, he won't. We're ending now before he can do it again.
No, he won't do it to you, but he'll do it to someone else.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. /raid. We're going to an artist. Did I get the right one?
Oh, we're raiding Gray. Gray's
We're
a
raiding
cute word.
Gray. They're
We
doing
wanna
the
make
art.
sure you tell Gray she's cute.
Yes. Thank you
Get
everybody
mad.
for
She'd be
keeping
like,
me
I'm not
company.
cute, you're cute.
Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 1,400 calories, 5 miles at 12 degrees. Matthews is fucking insane. I'm gonna fall asleep in VR chat now. If you wanna cuddle, come join. I'm not going to be awake to accept. Well, there's auto invites. I love
Turn
you.
yourself blue.
Bye.
It already is.
I'm a little stuffy today, expecting Mayor's snowstorm today. Wait, it's already